What's up, guys and gals? JB and El Ray, Big Ben and JB, JB and Big Ben, El Ray and JB. Ah, enough of that.
What up, everybody?
It's Wednesday, I believe. Is that correct?
Could be.
It is Wednesday.
Inexpensive baseball starts us out, and it's not sold out. Usually we sell out Chronicles the day before it breaks. Inexpensive baseball. 20 different set designs in this stuff. This is the set of a whole bunch of different sets, if that makes sense.
And JB, there's a question we are required to ask. Where did you hear about us? Please, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know if JB's could go either way, right?
I do have a little extra time scheduled for this one, so
Chocolate caramel swirl ice cream.
that's weird. I'm not going to sign off on that. I'm just going to be kind of neutral on that one. The swirl, I'm not sure what the swirl is made of.
Hey, Ben, that's exactly what you have. I don't know. I mean, as far as I know, I don't have any really bad diseases, but when you get older, there can certainly be some issues with remembering certain things. And since I don't get up with an alarm clock and I don't usually have anything other than doctor's appointments, those all begin to run together. So yeah, I have to stop and think of what day it is.
What's up, JL3? And what's up, Ben? Hadn't seen you in a while, buddy.
On Facebook. Thanks, JB.
Glad to have you. Sorry you're having to wait if you're in this break. Usually these are filled up when we go on the air.
We're
14 left. 14.
We're probably going to say JB, or at least I'm probably going to be able to do, because that's what I see. So that's what I say. What's up, JL3? It takes me a while to remember nicknames and stuff, but we can get there. Like JL3.
Okay, the Bowman draft break at the end of the night. It's pretty rare, that break for us. It is a pretty rare break. It's a box of 19, a box of 20, a box of 21, and a box of 22. Those older ones are very expensive boxes. You get 2 teams each, and you get to draft them fantasy draft style. We're going to have a little fantasy baseball team draft. So again, if you're wondering why it's so pricey, those products are very sought after. It is 4 different years, so you really don't have any bad teams. You got 4 different draft classes. All the cards ship, and it's fun doing the draft. So again, it's almost like you're buying 2 spots in a break when you do a draft style. So it's a little bit higher price, but I do not think we will be able to do that break again. So if you are a Bowman draft head, get your team rankings ready. That is a oop, I lost my box there. That is a pretty rare break for us to do. Grab your spots. We still have 11 left. That one is by request. We actually had 2 different customers request that we do a multi-year of that product to draft your teams. They thought that would be a little bit of a strategy session, and they're right. It is. Thank you, guys. Orders coming in down to 11. Is that right? Are we at 13? No, it's 13.
And this is kind of crazy. John Easter, what's up? Long time breaker with us. Hadn't been here in a while.
What's up, man?
JL3 coming back for a visit. Gary, Chaw, back for a visit also. Big Ben, back for a visit. Sorry about your leg, buddy. Sorry things aren't going quite right. Hope it works out for you. What's up, Walter?
Hey, Ben, did you get your prosthetic? Did you get one that fits good and stuff like that? I was hoping we'd see you again so I could ask you about that. You're in on the draft, Billy. Billy was one that requested it. Hey, somebody else requested that too, Billy. I can't even remember who it was. We had 2 people request a Bowman draft. Do your homework, kids. 4 different years. Do your homework. It was hard for me to find the 2020 box at a decent price. I think that's the one we did not have. I've actually had a box of 19 since 2019. We've had 1 box left. Have not broken NT baseball in a while, and I'm holding most of our NT, guys. We should be doing all NT baseball today, but I want to save it for Flawless Baseball, which is next Wednesday. We're going to do NT and Flawless together, so get ready.
I should have remembered that, John.
Hey, Ben, are they going to work on that and get that fitting for you? Hey, once that thing fits, hopefully you get out and about and you're good to go, and don't let that beat you. You got a lot of living to do, bro. A lot of good things heading your way, Ben. JB's feeling a 101. Are you sure you didn't eat a burrito for lunch? You sure that's not what you're feeling? Yeah, NT release day today. I have that NT break is scheduled for 1 hour from now. I think we'll be okay as long as this fills up pretty quick.
What's up, TJ?
13 left in Chronicles. Under $50, guys. Under $50 for this one. And that is a half case, 8 boxes. I don't know what that is on my table.
See, John, what my brain has to go through to do that is, hey, that's John. That's John Easter. Oh, no, it's John Eister. Oh, Eister sounds like Iceman. Hey, Iceman, what are you doing? So if I pause sometimes when I'm getting ready to talk to you, that's what I'm doing. What's up, Grandpa? Eating Taco Bell burrito right now.
That's probably what the feeling is, man.
That's it.
That is probably it. JB's feeling the burrito that Grandpa's eating.
Wow. There's got to be something happening there.
That's weird.
What's up, Shannon?
$12 left. Waiting for the end of the day, Robert? I hear that, man. I've had a long day. I've been working. You know what I've been working on, George?
I think I know what you've been working on, but I'll let you say.
Not the railroad.
No, I know. You could tell them.
Yeah, I hope they get one to fit, Ben. I hope they get one to fit soon. George's daughter and son-in-law have worked in prosthetics for a while. I know seems like a process from what I've heard from him. You got to get around, man. You got stuff to do, Ben. You got places to go, people to see. They got to get it right. What's up, Carly? I've been working on the Super Bowl break, also known as the Big Game Mixer. Is anyone going to get involved in that? That is 1 month from today. We will be doing it on the Saturday before the Super Bowl. Our teams will be broken into 4 groups. Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D. You guys can pick which group you want to get into. We'll list what teams are in each group. So you'll have a 1 in 8 shot if you have a certain team you're wanting, or if you want a different price level. Group D is the cheapest. Group A is the most expensive. It's going to be a lot more boxes of cards this year than last year. Shannon, I'm looking Group A probably between $1,400 and $1,500. Group D probably $600 to $700. Pretty close to last year. So, and then everywhere in between. You guys are going to be pretty happy. You're going to start off with a hit. And you can read about it when I post it. You're going to start off, we always start you off with something like we did last year. So, pretty high floor on our break. You're not going to be too disappointed, I don't think.
Hey, Big Ben, my son-in-law is the president of Willowwood. Willowwood, as far as I know, is the company that makes almost all the liners in this country. I may be a little off on that kind of thing, but if you want to send us an email, let me know what kind of problem you're having. I can't guarantee anything at all, but I would be happy.
George can't guarantee he can read your email.
That's true, but I'd be happy to visit with my son-in-law and see if he can point you in the right direction. I'm sure it's an in-game thing. You've got to go to Hanger or somebody wherever you're going to. That
JB, we've got Gold Rush. You talking about mini helmets? That's tomorrow night, man. We've got a memorabilia draft tomorrow night. Draft your teams. You get 2 teams each. We're doing Leaf jerseys, Gold Rush mini helmets, and cards. We have Leaf Best of Sports, Break King Multisport. That's tomorrow night, if you're looking for that. Our Super Bowl, our big game mixer, you're supposed to call it that. Big game mixer will have a case of Gold Rush mini helmets in it as well. But yeah, tomorrow night, man. 25 memorabilia, draft your teams. Harley's finally cleaning. Finally.
and almost through.
So I'm still making some purchases for that break.
Hey, Walter. Now, you were over on Facebook a minute ago.
Hey, Chris, if you're watching, I got your email. It sounds like a YouTube problem, man. I don't know. Screen name Sparty Mamba. It sounds like your YouTube account has a problem. We haven't blocked you. We haven't blocked anybody. Maybe log in with your other account. You can come over to Facebook as well and chat with us. I don't know, man. That sounds like a YouTube problem, not a Dynasty Breaks problem. We have not banned anybody. But I did get your email. We're just waiting on this first break to fill up, everybody.
Hey, Ollie, what's up?
Got another spot gone. 11 left. Alley Cat. You guys are going to like this Super Bowl break. It's a little more card heavy than last year as far as sealed boxes. A little more card heavy. I'm thinking it's going to have about 28 boxes. We are going to have National Treasures football in it, which we did not have last year. Going to have some good stuff. MLB opening day break. I've thought about that. Maybe save some triple threads and some definitive. And yeah, I don't know that I'd want to do like a 40-box break or anything like that. I wouldn't mind doing something for opening day. Let's just open all tops opening day. How about that? One auto in every 6 cases or something. Ugh, leftover sandwiches? Pretty sure you're not supposed to eat leftover sandwiches.
And why not?
Hey, Walter, did you just call me? We were going on the air. Was that you?
Oh.
Over in
Is
Midwestern?
that the Walter?
You're from Midwestern, right? Sorry I couldn't answer. I'll have to call you back tomorrow. They're not made yet. How are they leftovers if they're not made yet? What is this, Back to the Future? Ben, it's going to be pretty pricey, man. The spots are going to be anywhere. Group A will be like $1,400 to $1,500. The cheapest group's going to be about 6-ish, 600-ish. Well, welcome, Walter. If this is the Walter we're thinking about, Walter helped us with all of our, back in the day when we started, if this is the right person I'm thinking of, over at Midwestern State University where my wife is a professor, he helped us start our business as far as our LLC and getting Dynasty off the ground before we ever went on the air. Big help to us. It was back in 2018. What'd you pull out of 5-star, John? One spot left.
What?
Somebody paid up. We just dropped 10 spots like
Woo.
it's hot. We just dropped it like it's hot. George did, actually. Need a cleanup on aisle 4. Yeah, I'll have to get a hold of you tomorrow, Walter, for sure.
I think we had a few people to buy. Not all. Somebody bought 5.
Steven bought 1. Welcome, Steven, doing his first ever break with us.
Thanks, Aaron. Getting some spots and helping us out there.
This is usually a Dynasty favorite, Chronicles.
Thanks, Neil. Appreciate that, buddy. And Walter said, that's me.
So you still over there, Walter? You still working over there? I know you were kind of out of the office a lot, traveling around doing stuff.
Well, Andrew, thanks for joining us, and good luck, buddy.
We are doing well, man. We are doing, Walter, we're doing very well, thanks to these folks here. Welcome, Drew. Drew, how'd you hear about us? You got to tell us, how'd you hear about Dynasty? We always ask the new folks.
Iceman, you got a Trout/Ohtani dual auto 3 of 5.
Ooh, that's worth some money.
Whoa.
That is a good box of 5-star. Welcome to the circus. Wow. Welcome to the jungle, I think is what it is. Sold out. Thank you, guys. Don't forget about our draft tonight. That is a draft your team break on Bowman draft. Yes, it's a Bowman draft. You can say the word draft back to back, and it's grammatically correct in that one. You do have to draft 2 teams each, like a fantasy draft, and then we're going to break 4 different years of Bowman draft baseball. Thanks, Ben, for getting that last spot, Ben H.
Yep, and it's all because you gave us that first push there, Walter.
Walter was a big help. As you guys can probably imagine, we had no idea what we're doing, and still don't.
Well, it was a good last card, right? I don't know how the rest of the case was, but you had to be happy at that time when you got to that one.
Yeah, I'll call you back tomorrow, Walter. I'll call you tomorrow. I appreciate it. All right, guys, let's start the random. We'll give you 5 minutes to trade before we start the break. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 11th of January, 2023. We are busting 8 boxes. 2022 Panini Chronicles Baseball. This is the set with 20-plus different set designs inside. These are all the sets we wished would exist in the world of baseball. So they put them in Chronicles. Here we go. Let's randomize your names. Greg, speaking English in Indiana, down to Ben from Oregon. Copy your names. We are going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Wednesday night breaks. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. We got Kevin in Texas, down to Aaron SOU. There you go, Aaron. By the way, I think Aaron was the it's the legendary Aaron SOU that won the Case of Heritage in our Hits of the Holidays. Welcome back. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade teams before we start the break. If you want to do that, you have to jump over to YouTube. All the trade talk happens over in our YouTube chat room. Please watch us on a big screen. Watch us on your TV, on the YouTube app. Use your phone to chat with us, and please, whatever you do, hit the thumbs up button. It really helps us out, and hit that subscribe button as well. There you go, Aaron. All right, on the double team. And then all teams in on this. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. We are going to go 7 times on your baseball franchises. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit the button. 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your teams. Reds down to the Phillies. Cincinnati down to Philadelphia. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify your identity. if you make a trade. I'm zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. Chronicles baseball up next.
Westy, is our very first break out there?
What is it?
Westy says every time I get sad, I go watch DB's first break. It cheers me up.
I don't think it's on YouTube, unless you saved it or something. I don't think our very first break's on YouTube.
Well, now you're going to make him sad.
I think our first 4 months are not on there. Sadly enough.
But don't worry, it was still bad at 4 months.
Yeah, we're still bad. We're still doing bad. Glad you're back from surgery, Dave.
Yeah, man. Hope I know those back surgeries are tough.
That's Rohan Davey.
Really?
Let's ride. All right, guys, I'm going to go wash my hands. We do have a lot of Chrome cards in here. I am going to turn down the sound. If there is a trade, I'll get that when I get back. Be right back. All right, we got Padres for Tigers. Let me confirm that. Can't believe that Westy's trading for the Tigers. About 2 minutes left, a little bit less. I thought it was Westy trading for the Tigers. It's Wes. Now I'm mixed up. No wonder I couldn't find Westy. He's not on there. Let's see. When I see the word Wes and I see Tigers, I'm thinking Westy. Trades confirmed. Padres for Tigers. In the books. Padres moving over to Wes. And the Tigers moving over to Ben. 45 seconds. All right. Trades off. Carly making fun of my reading challenges. Anyway, all right. Here we go. I don't know what else to say. What a jerk. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on this video. Love you guys to interact on any of our videos we post to YouTube. It really helps out when you do that. 8 boxes, 2022 Chronicles Baseball. It's a half case. It's break number 6 of this product. Here are your teams. Kevin, Reds. Aaron, SOU, Giants. Neil and his heavy flow with the Rangers. Aaron, Astros. Kevin, Angels. TJ with the Mets. Ben, Tigers. Joshua and his bra, White Sox. Chris, caffeinated with the Red Sox. Aaron, Yankees. TJ, Blue Jays. Chris, chai tea latte with the Rays. Thomas, D-backs. Jordan, Braves. Neil, Pirates. Kevin, Brewers. Aaron, Rockies. Robert, Cubs. Neil with the Royals. Greg speaks English with the Twins. That's probably good so they can learn. Aaron with the Mariners. Wes, Padres. Kevin, Dodgers. Aaron at the bar. Orioles. Steven, in a hole. I hope you get out of that one. Marlins. Christopher with the A's. Gary, Cardinals. Neil, Guardians. Aaron, S, Nationals. Phillies. All card ship. No hitless credit. Points cards random to all. TJ is hooked on Dynasty Phonics. My thumb is very weird looking today. I need to doctor up my thumb a little bit. Gotta take care of that. It's a fun break. We should be close to on time. Might be a little bit late for the next one. It'll be close. All right, we will go pack by pack on this stuff. All right, I'm going through the base fairly quickly. Not getting too crazy, but we're going quickly. Recon, Acuna. Tony Santillan is stuck to an acetate card. He just won't let go. And then I should get 2 chrome cards. Spencer Strider, silver. And a Bobby Witt Spectra. It's a nice one. Bobby Witt for the Royals. Mookie Betts, Obsidian. Should get a Spectra and an Obsidian in most of our packs. Yeah, it's you, Carly. It's you that's weird looking. I said it. Everyone hear that? Everyone hit the record button. It's you, Carly, that's weird looking. Mason Thompson, right, George?
I have no idea. I don't know that I've ever seen Carly.
Well, there you go. What a wuss. All right. Torkelson, Cooper Criswell from Elite Baseball. Cooper Criswell. That is the LA Angels. We'll label this one Angels. And it is going to be for Kevin from Texas. Angels on that one. Reed Detmers. So it won't really be, it'll just be the Great Salt. Classics. Great Salt Lake will be dry by 2028. That's interesting. You always learn things at Dynasty, whether you want to or not. Julio, this one's condition sensitive. Elite Baseball. I'm going to top load that for the Mariners. Yeah, they may do Obsidian Baseball eventually. Some of these Chronicles products end up being their own products after a while. Matt Olson, Spectra, Bryce Harper. Westy, I don't have it at the ready. You ever heard of that? At the ready. Julio, Pinnacle. A lot of Julios here. Nick Alligayer. I don't have it at the ready. I don't have a holster with my thumb thing. All right, we have a Josh Donaldson. I love these cards. This is, what is this called? Color Script? Color Graph. Yeah, Color Graph. This is for the Minnesota Twins. Kind of wish they would have used white ink. They used blue. Very cool. Minnesota. Awesome insert.
Greg, ENG.
Greg speaking English.
That's the one.
The Great Salt Flat.
I wouldn't lose sleep over that.
I feel like Carly could walk out there and she'd blend in with all the salt. She's pretty salty. I feel like she'd just blend in. Mike Trout to 25. Let's give that one a boom. Nice parallel for the Angels. Purple. That is the base Chronicles set. Those are tough to get. Mike Trout. Actually, yeah, that is true. They do have the license right now, so Ben's not lying. Spencer Strider. Freddie Freeman patch card. Freddie Freeman's going to be for the Dodgers. Look at this numbering to 25. That is the holofoil parallel. LA Dodgers with the hit. Kevin P with the Angels and the Dodgers. There you go. Carly, if you went out in the woods, the deer would just come up and lick your arm. You're like a salt block. Carly's like the human salt block. When Ben's cooking lasagna at night, he just says, hey, hold your arm over this. And he just kind of does that number.
Ben.
What did I say, Ben?
Ben. You said when
yeah, Ben does. No, Adam. I meant Adam.
Oh.
I was reading Ben's comment. Sorry, Ben. You're not going after your arm. Sorry about that. Carly said, ew. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. All right, Gavin Sheets. Sorry, Ben. Ben, you don't have to do that, buddy. All right, we've got Roansy Contreras. Roansy Contreras, patch card, beautiful. Patch auto from Spectra. Pirates. Parg.
Neil Flo.
Fanatics owns Topps. I don't think they bumped them. I think they're giving them a boost. They own the company now. I think they're giving them a nice little marketing boost that's going to be coming pretty soon. They pay the paychecks, man. It's all the same company. All right, Brandon Marsh. Glenn Auto. It's not an auto, but it is an auto. Glenn Auto. Julio. This one prone to scratching. I'm going to top load this. Julio Rodriguez. A lot of Julios coming out. Rated rookie. Typically don't get that many. All right. Thomas Sazpookie. Hope I'm saying that right. Sazpookie. That's going to be for the Mets. New York Metropolitans. Sazpookie. Sazpookie. I'm going to double check that. I think it's Mets, though. Go ahead and highlight the Mets, if you would, George. Thomas Sazpookie.
TJ. You better be right.
George, have I ever been wrong before?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
You're wrong right now.
Metropolitans. Congrats to TJ. Hey, put some salt around the rim, Carly. Just put the beer on your arm and spin it around. Put some salt on the rim. All right, Josh Lowe and Seth Beer. In honor of Carly getting a beer, there's a Seth Beer. Cattell Marte, Spectra, and Brandon Marsh, Obsidian. Very thick.
Carly, all the goods worn off, isn't it? All getting the hit of the holiday and all that kind of, just worn off, hadn't it? Dana's undone every bit of it.
She doesn't care about that.
Oh, she cares.
She doesn't care. Roansy Contreras, parallel. No. I agree, Joe. I agree. Greg Dykman, look at this. Oh, America's Pastime Autograph. I love these. First time we've pulled an America's Pastime Auto this year, I believe. 21 of 49. That's beautiful. Or at least the first time we've pulled the landscape orientation. That's going to be the Cubs. Your Chicago Cubs. That's a beautiful card. Aaron Judge.
Robert CLA. Claw.
Yeah, I will tell you, John, on 5-star, the cards are so thick, it's hard to get a good grade. If you get a good grade, you're going to get a premium on it for sure. But those cards are very thick, so look over the condition. you're usually going to have a little bit of a ding or an edge issue or something like that. They are extremely thick cards this year. Julio. All right, and Kyle Tucker jersey from Limited Baseball. Love that. There you go. Astros, Houston. We have a patch card.
Houston.
Aaron SOU. Kyle Tucker red. Patch card. Alcantara. Kyle Lewis. That's 100 point. Most of the 5-star stuff we've pulled is 180. If you'll notice, a lot of your cards are 180, so hopefully that one is thicker. That's kind of weird that it's thinner. 100 point, not too bad. Most of the 5-star we've pulled is 180. All right, 31 of 100, Ohtani. Nice red Ohtani for the Angels. Ohtani acetate. Yeah, I used, last week I used about 6 packs of 180-point top loaders. TJ Friedel. That's Spectra Baseball dual rookie patch auto, dual patch. Reds, Cincinnati, and Kevin from Texas. You go, Kev. And Ohtani from Obsidian. Oh, 1 pack. Torkelson from Zenith. All right. Paul Goldschmidt, Clear Vision. Goldilocks. Bruhan. By the way, next week we've got more Topps Chrome Baseball. We are opening silver packs with it. And as you guys know, Judge cards and Goldschmidt cards you can trade in with Topps through certain retailers and get credit. I think the person that had the Yankees last time got over $200 worth of Judge cards to trade in. So that's a big break next week if you're thinking about that Topps bonus. Kevin Guzman, that is Toronto. Not numbered, I don't believe. It is not. There you go, Blue Jays.
It's acetate?
Oh, it's see-through in 5-star. I have not seen one of those. Maybe I can't see it because it's acetate, but yeah, I haven't seen one. Seriously. It may be not as condition sensitive then. You'll definitely, if it's a clear card, you don't want to put it in a magnetic. I'm sure you know that. Probably want to put it in a sleeve first. They do tend to scratch. Any cards that are clear like this, you put them in a magnetic and they move back and forth, it'll put little micro scratches on it. I'm sure you know that. I'm preaching to the choir, I'm sure. If you haven't seen one of those, yeah, send us a... Well, you might as well email me the photo. I have trouble with our Instagram. I don't know what the heck's going on. I got trouble with our IG. Shoot me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Love to see it, man. All right, to 199, Patrick Mazeika. Again, a lot of foil on this card. I'm going to top load that. It's going to be for the Mets. Mets on that one. Got it in a sleeve. Good deal. Yeah, that's a big card, buddy. Raffy Devers, Red Sox, America's Pastime, red parallel for the Red Sox. There you go, Boston. Boston and Chris. Obsidian and Spectra. All right, next up. Colton Welker. It's going to be for the Rockies. Clear Vision. O'Neal Cruz rookie. And, hey, let's get another one. Why not? TJ Friedel. You got one Friedel, and this will be Friedel. And then we just need to get a third one for Frutal. That is the same card. Dual patch RPA. Cincinnati again. Kevin. One to keep, one to trade. Yeah, you can post it in our trade group. Hopefully you guys are a part of our trading post on Facebook. Once you've done a break with us, you can go to our Facebook page, click on groups, apply to join. You can buy cards, you can sell cards, trade cards, no fees. 1,700 members in there. Just make sure you answer all the questions, guys, when you apply. Jose Ramirez. O'Neal Cruz Silver from Contenders Optic. Here you go, Pirates. Altuve and Marte. Yeah, that made your case, man. That definitely got your money's worth out of that case. Bobby Witt. All right, and I believe an Obsidian auto coming up. I love these. Matt Manning, 10 of 10 gold etch auto, Detroit Tigers. There you go, off the trade. Ben, that's a nice card, buddy. 10 of 10 gold. Super tough to get. Could be an eBay 101. Pete Alonso. O'Neal Cruz. Acuna. Westy will take that one. Ben said he'll take it though, Shannon. Can't both take it. All right, Julio Rodriguez. I hope this is a parallel. Certified it is not. It's a base rookie card. Got a couple of those so far. Josiah Gray, and love these. This is a studio autograph. Tampa Bay Vidal Brujan. Number to 25. These are very low numbered. Oh, there you go, Rays.
Chris Chai.
That is a super thick card. Good night. Don't know why they make these so thick, but they do. Brujan. Raffy Devers. Suzuki. I like it. Suzuki. We are talking Ichiro, right? Or is it Seiya Suzuki? There's a big difference in Suzukis, and I'm not talking about cars. I'm going to predict that it's Seiya Suzuki. Cool, man. Yeah, we'll look at it after we go off the air tonight. That is an awesome card. People are going to be after that one. Hey, are you kidding me? Obsidian auto to 99. Let's see what the base one looks like. Matt Manning, Detroit again. It's a purple. Let's give him a boom for back-to-back Matt Manning autos. Why not? 4 of 99. One to keep, one to trade to Westy.
There you go.
It's Seiya Suzuki. He may turn out to be okay. I don't know if he's going to be Ichiro, but few people are. Matt Manning. This break brought to you by Matt Manning. Goldilocks, Christian Yelich. Remember, all cards ship in this break. Even the base cards I'm going through real quick, they all ship. Except the ones George chews on. Raggy. Joe Barlow. Ryan Velotti. Oh, nice. Hey, Matt Manning. What the heck? Matt Manning cracked ice. Why not? Again, Dynasty Breaks, sponsored by Matt Manning. Jeez. 17 of 25. You just bolstered your Manning collection. And this is how you make a patch card. That is beautiful. Greg Dykman for the Cubs. Cubs again. Beautiful jersey.
Robert Clah.
And I'm not kidding. I think this is the splatter parallel. Kind of looks like a paint splatter in the background. That is very cool. Number to 16. 3 of 16. Woo! That is beautiful.
That is a 50.
Yeah, you'll have to look at other brands with Ohtani and Trout that have sold. You probably have to look for other Trout Ohtani autos. Go to 130point.com. Just type in Trout Ohtani auto and hit enter. And it should bring up Should be bring up other brands. I'm sure they have a triple threads that have sold or something similar. Ooh, nice one here. Wander Franco, America's pastime jersey. Raise again. Raise up.
Chris.
Oh, the patches in NT last year were amazing. Even the base RPAs. We're holding most of our national treasures. If you're looking at our website going, they're doing one case of NT and it's sold out. Where's the other cases? We're waiting. Flawless comes out next week. We're putting NT and Flawless together like we like to do. It's way cooler of a break when we have both together. So we are doing NT tonight, but we're holding off. We're holding out on you. We're waiting a week for Flawless. And George is coughing up a hairball.
No, he's not.
Glen Auto. 2 to 3K. I don't doubt that. That sounds about right. Probably get a little bit more during baseball season. Mike Bowman, or spring training. Look at this. Beautiful team color in the background. Nice patches, too. Mike Bowman for the Baltimore Orioles. Rookie patch auto. Aaron at the bar. Hey, being bored at work's what it's all about. George is bored here all the time. Right, George? Isn't that when things pay off for you? Isn't that when good things happen? Like good things happen to you when you're bored?
Huh?
Exactly. I knew he would agree. Huh? Wow. Huh?
What?
Do that sound again. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? No one expects anything of you if you do that when they talk. It's a good strategy. He knows what he's doing. When you do that, very low expectations for what you have to do. It's like, hey, George, can you help me move next weekend? I'm like, never mind. I'll ask somebody else. Josh Lowe, Lou, Thelma Lou, Skip to Malou.
My darling.
You can get it back. Yeah, turnaround times are pretty nice right now with any company. Grading. Yeah, you can get it back in about a month, probably. I would probably grade that with Beckett if it was me. You do what you want, but you're going to get charged more on the value of the card with PSA on that one. I don't know what the charge would be, but I may be wrong. Do what you want. George will grade it for you. You know what a George Grading Company.
Huh?
GGC. He grades everything Just writes that on the label. All right, Kevin Smith from Clerks. Here you go, Oakland A's. That is an XR auto. Haven't seen many of these. XR autograph for Oakland.
Christopher Witt. Christopher with a K.
Spectra does those cards. Which ones? Which one are you talking about, Ben? I probably just said it earlier, but I've been mumbling a lot. Dana, I got to use my doorbell cam today. Some dude tried to sell us windows. You have a no soliciting sign? We need one of those in chat. We need one of those in chat. Where do you put your no soliciting sign? And what are you going to do if they solicit? You're not going to do anything. They're still going to solicit, Carly.
All right, Ben, I will take a look at it for you.
Yeah, Spectra on the TJ Friedel RPAs, Frutal. And on the really nice Splatter RPA. I love Spectra, man. Spectra football comes out Friday. Unfortunately, we're going to be at the Dallas Card Show Friday. We're breaking Spectra next Tuesday. The spots are already starting to disappear, guys. Spectra football next Tuesday, and I'm probably going to do it on Wednesday as well. So get ready for Spectra. Jazz Chisholm. This is an, what is this? Elements? No, it's not Elements. This is, why can't I ever remember this set? Essentials. Essentials Baseball Auto. Oh, there you go, Miami Marlins.
Miami Marlins.
Steven.
Miami Marlins.
Hey, maybe he had some nice windows there, Carly. I bet you could see right through him.
Ha ha ha!
See right through that guy. All right, and we've got, this is a very rare dinosaur auto. It's a Johannodon from the Triassic period. 31 of 99. Washington Nationals on the board. There you go, Aaron. This is an Origins auto. Again, we don't get a lot of the Origins autos out of here. Johannodon. You know what would deter them the most, Carly? She's probably going to predict what I'm going to say.
A 30-30?
No, just open the door and introduce yourself.
Oh, wow.
That'll do the trick. What? Just talk to them. I mean, just deter them yourself. I don't even know if you have to say anything. Wander Franco purple parallel. Tampa Bay Rays. This is from Phoenix. Let's see what number is this? 24 of 99. There you go, Rays. Congrats on that. Steven Strasburg. Spectra not numbered.
My baseball bat.
Just let your
Just think about what you're
Did
saying.
I pass a numbered
and
card?
Don't say it.
I don't think so. What card was it, Dan? I don't think so. If I did, it's going to ship anyway. All card ship. I don't think I did, Dan. But you can let me know what card it was if I did. All right, Bryce Harper and Tim Anderson, former batting champ. That is a prime jersey patch. 3-color, very thick card. 5 of 25, White Sox. Joshua BRA, nice card. Now just let them see give them the full tour of your personality, Carly. They'll never be back. Well, no, I'm just saying she can deter them. You know what I mean, George.
No.
I mean that in a nice way.
I can't see how you mean that in a nice way.
2 packs ago. Dan, I don't know. I'd be glad to look. Christian Yelich, not numbered. Be glad to go through these, buddy. Crusade, maybe? Josh Lowe, not numbered. Look at my acetate cards. Oh, that one is. There you go. 16 of 50. I assume you're talking about this one, Dan. Just say yes, you are, even if you're not. 16 of 50 blue Verdugo. Again, all card ship anyway, guys. Good eye, Dan. Call Dan the Hawk. That's more of a peregrine falcon.
Probably.
It's my favorite kind of
All
falcon.
my big birds sound the same.
The peregrine falcon's my favorite out of all the falcons. All right, Aaron Judge, Acuna, and getting some Obsidian autos, numbered to 99, Cade Cavalli, purple. There you go, Nationals, Washington.
Aaron.
The window guys try to con the old people out of their money. You ever have any window guys trying to con you out of your money?
I don't know.
George never gives away any money, so he doesn't know what you're talking about. Maybe you should think about replacing those windows, Carly. Well, you know what you should do is say, hey, do you have any windows that'll keep away salesmen? That's what you should say. See if he gets the hint. A little bit of a card booger on this one. Hey, what's up, Jalen? Just in time for the card booger.
Bet you can't wait.
So do you have any windows that keep away salesmen? Annoying salesmen? See, that's what I would do. Try to joke with them. Ha! They're going to go, ha ha, joke? You just stand there stone-faced. All right, Wander Franco. O'Neal Cruz again. Second O'Neal. Silver. Contenders Optic.
Did you ask him if it worked on them?
I can't imagine you making anyone mad, Carly. It's unbelievable. Juan Yepez. Yepez, yep, Ez. St. Louis Cardinals, beautiful pink Spectra RPA. That's an on-card auto, kids.
Gary Cha.
31 of 49. There you go, Gary. Stuff's loaded with hits for the price. You're here for NT, but you get to witness Chronicles at its finest. Wander Franco to 100 base Chronicles parallel. You go Rays again. Some Wander parallels. Torkelson rated rookie clear. Bueller. Walker Bueller, America's Pastime, Dodgers jersey card. There you go, LA. You also have no soliciting, Jalen? I just told Carly to let him see her personality. They'll never be back. What do you think about that, Jalen? I think Jalen agrees with me. I can tell. Interesting. Interesting. All right, Josiah Gray, Seth Beer, and Patrick Mazeika going to go to the Mets. Nice beard. Respect the beard. Also, nice pinstripe patch. 61 of 99 from Origins. New York Mets. TJ. Card Booger, Blaine. How to set up a trap, Carly, like some sort of a booby trap. Or what you ought to do is have them sit with you for like 2 hours and act really interested in the windows. And when you get close to where the paperwork's coming into play, you'd be like, you know what? I've reconsidered. Get out of my house. You could do that. Maybe they wouldn't come back. Maybe they would mark your house as do not visit. That would be kind of fun on a Friday if you're bored. Wander Franco, Titan Silver. I love this design. I wish they would make this a real product. Titan Baseball. Torkelson, rookie, stuck to another card. Raffy Devers. 2 boxes left. I wouldn't do that, Carly. Don't do that. Don't do that, Carly. Even George says don't do that. He said, George, do you agree with that? See, even George is going to disagree with you once, Carly. It's amazing. Takes a lot to get George not to suck up to you there. But I think even George disagrees with you. Natty T. Look at Lee with the cool nicknames for baseball cards. Natty T. Brendan Donovan. St. Louis Cardinals with the certified autograph. Cardinals another hit. It's going to be Gary. Natty T. Look at you, man. What do you call Flawless? You got a cool nickname for Flawless? Yeah, get off my lawn. That's all you got to say. Put a little accent to it. Panini Threads, Bobby Witt. XR Trout. Mike Trout from Titan. What's for dinner, Jalen? It's going to be something foo-foo. Jalen's always got something foo-foo going on. Yeah, Grandpa. Wow. That would keep me away too, Grandpa. I might move out of the neighborhood if I saw that. And Hunter Green. George will probably come the next day. Hunter Green, George's favorite color for the Reds. There you go, Cincinnati with the auto.
I was going to say I might move out of the state.
I love his autograph. Where'd the dollar sign go? He used to put a dollar sign. Kevin P.U.S. Sirloin, steak, and potatoes. Steak and potatoes tonight for Jalen. Matt Vierling to 49 purple. Matt Vierling purple. Here you go, Phillies. Jazz Chisholm. And got a little Aaron Judge for the Yankees. America's pastime jersey card. Nothing wrong with that. New York first hit for Aaron at the bar. Aaron getting the Aaron. New York Yankees. Congrats, Aaron. All right. We just get solar in my neighborhood, trying to sell me solar. I just don't answer the door, so whatever. Hey, can you talk on your doorbell, Carly? I do that all the time. I'm like, I don't want any. Go away. My doorbell talks to him and scares him. All right, Boys of Summer autograph. Oh, this is gonna be cool. We haven't got a Boys of Summer autograph yet. This makes me mad that we can't see it because this is a redemption. Let me double check this one just for the team. Stand by. He has had several teams, a whole lot of teams. I'm going to say this is going to be Twins or Yankees. Let me look. Let me look at the checklist. Okay, I don't see it for the Twins. He only has a color graph for the Twins, which I think we already got, actually. Yeah, Boys of Summer auto. He's on the Yankees. This is the New York Yankees. Josh Donaldson. This is going to be a beautiful card, man. Boys of Summer. Don Henley approves of this. New York Yankees on that one. So we got a Josh Donaldson Twins auto and a Yankees auto in this break. Seems fair. Man, I don't even answer the door, Blaine. You're preaching to the choir, bro. I don't even answer the door. You know what's bad? What's really bad is the people selling it. They're like kids. They're like, some of them are like, seem like they're 18. They have no clue what they're talking about. They're just reading off a script. So I don't know how they would sell anything anyway. All right, Andre Jackson. Because like the first time I opened the door and they started reading off this paper, I'm like, oh, not doing that again. All right, here we go. Marquis, Fernando. O'Neal Cruz to 199. That is a rookie. Top load that. Pirates. Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker jersey from Limited Baseball. Another one of these. We got the red version. This is the base version of the Kyle Tucker jersey. Going to go to the Astros and Aaron S. That's their personal truck, Grandpa. I'm gonna pass on that. I got a pretty sweet deal on electric. George knows the deal I got on electric. You know the deal I got on electric?
I do.
It's pretty sweet.
Can't believe you still have it.
Yeah. All right, Hans Kraus, yeah. Hans Kraus, Phillies. Philadelphia. There you go, Phillies.
Aaron. Down south.
Aaron SOU. Philadelphia. Hans Kraus. Yeah. That's all I got. Anyone seen your tinfoil? Yeah, it's on your head, Jalen. It's a little hat on your head. Jalen with his tinfoil hat. All right, Francisco Lindor. And, Josiah Gray Emerald Crusade. I think this is pretty rare. Let me see. I'm wrong. I thought it was going to be numbered to 5. It's still pretty rare to 75. I believe in football the greens are to 5. That's weird. Nationals on that one. Love the look of it. Doorbell cam is the way to go. Cal Raleigh. Brandon Marsh. And Alejo Lopez. Alejo Lopez from Origins. Going to go to the Reds. Reds doing very well in this break. 4 hits leading the way. Like his auto, by the way. I think I prefer these autos from Origins over the patch autos. Look a little bit better. It's 130point.com. I'm sure a lot of the people use it in chat there. If you guys would put that link in, it's 130pt. Or no, it's actually the word point.
Yeah, spelled out.
It's 130point.com. And then you click on search eBay sales. It'll tell you if an offer was accepted, how much it actually was, because eBay won't tell you to just scratch it out and say sold. Won't tell you what the actual offer was. That website will... It'll give you the goods. It'll tell you what it actually sold for. Always pretty handy. All right, Javi Baez. All right, you got it. Josiah Gray, and I love it. Let's get a studio auto on the last pack of the break, and look at the patch. Give it a boom. Ryan Velati. Heart of the Rockies logo. 6 of 10 Colorado.
Aaron in the South.
Good night. What a beautiful gold parallel. That is a gorgeous card, man. Congrats. Yeah, you can use that one too that Carly put in there. Card Snoop works good. I think they both work pretty good. All right, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel and give us about 10 minutes. We're not that far behind. We're going to do, what's next? NT Baseball. Ooh, NT Baseball time. We'll be right back. Energize. Gonna be fun, and if you're wondering why we're not posting more NT, we're saving it for next week. Flawless Baseball comes out next week. This is the closest Flawless and NT have ever released as far as closeness in time to each other. Usually it's a couple months apart. We're gonna do Flawless and NT big boy mixers aplenty starting next week. We'll be right back.
All right, folks, it is time for National Treasure, also known as NT Baseball.
7 left in Draft Your Teams Bowman Draft, and that is 19, 20, 21, 22, the past 4 years of that product. That's going to be tricky. You're getting to pick 2 baseball teams each, fantasy draft style, before we start the break. That's a rare one. Probably not going to be able to do that break again. Don't have the product in stock after tonight. 7 spots left.
What's up, O'Shea?
Finally, Carly cleaned the dishes. Finally. About time. Sending a Harley. Where are you sending a Harley, El Rey? Are you sending us a Harley to use in the background? We'll do that. I'll use your Harley on our backdrop here if you want to send it to us. If it's too big for the Gumby box, just send it to us. That way people don't have to spend a ton of money or get a gigantic box or something. I'll put our current Gumby on a Harley. He doesn't know how to ride, but let's ride. You know what I mean? NT Baseball, the names are in. I'm going to give you a little extra time to trade on this one. I think we've pretty much gotten caught up on time. So here we go. We'll do 7 minutes on trades. What's up, Robert O'Shea? Robert O'Shea, a fine lad. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 11th of January, 2023, and you know what that means. Partner with a D. Partner, not partner. Partner.
Partner for what?
Partner, like partner.
Oh.
Like the Old West. It's NT Baseball, National Treasures 2022 edition. Finally here from Panini, doing 4 boxes of this premium release. And we're saving the rest of this stuff for Flawless next week. We're going to do NT and Flawless Baseball together. So that's why you're not going to see a lot of National Treasures this week. We're saving it all and having a big break as we usually do with Flawless and NT. Let's assign your teams in this one. We've got Don from Nebraska down to Mark LAR up in New York. Copy your names. We're going to go 7 times on the random. That's what we do on Wednesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. We got Alexander, POT, down to Andrew at the mill. There you go, Andrew. Getting a double team spot 7 times. Alexander down to Andrew. We're going to give you guys 7 minutes to trade before we start the break. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. So jump over to our YouTube channel. Please hit that thumbs up button. If you're watching, those likes really help drive our channel and find new viewers for Dynasty Breaks. So hit the like button and hit that subscribe button, of course, as well. All right, there you go, Andrew. And we got the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals, going all teams in. There's 30 of them. We're going 7 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Phillies down to the Yankees. Philadelphia down to New York. Copy those 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm your identity. If you make a trade, we use your zip code to do that. Let me square this up a little bit. All right, I'm zooming in. I'll put 7 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with National Treasures Baseball. One of our favorites. Yeah, we need some sideways taping. If anyone has been watching Dynasty for a few years, you know about Bob at the Factory. and you know about the sideways tape. If you don't know about that story, let us know. We'd be glad to fill you in. That first break is posted to our YouTube channel. If you do breaks with us, guys, you do not have to be here live unless it's a draft style break where you have to pick your cards or pick your teams. You can always watch our breaks on demand on YouTube. Watch them the next day. Watch them that night when you get home. We post every break video to YouTube, and I'm also putting a link onto Twitter and Facebook. So make sure you follow us there and join our trading post. We do have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. It's very fun. A lot of wheeling and dealing in there. You do have to be a customer first. Chronicles baseball, always fun. Good value on that one. A lot of hits, not a lot of money. Seven spots left in Bowman draft through the years. Draft your teams. I don't know if we've ever done that before. Don't think we have, actually. There's a link to it in chat. 7 left. Hey, sideways tape is one of the greatest things to see.
All right, so team 1 for team 2 and your shipping zip code at the end, all on one line. I think that'd be Paul and JB, I think.
I'll let George confirm that. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. We'll turn the sound down for a minute.
Hey, Paul, that's perfect. JB, we need your approval on that trade. If you see what Paul put on there, he Mets for Orioles and his shipping zip code. If you'd, you can put Mets for Orioles, Orioles for Mets, and then put your shipping zip code. We need that to verify this.
Walter, I've got half a trade for you. Are you trading with somebody? White Sox for Rays. Is that a trade? I do not see the other half of that. That's Scott STR. Scott, need you to confirm a trade if you're making that trade. And yes, Brooklyn Dodgers do go to the LA Dodgers. That is correct. If you're trading the Rays to Walter, yeah, you need to type in the trade and your shipping zip code. We have to confirm your identity and confirm the trade. It will be in chat forever. It will be in chat for all time. So if anybody ever comes back and says, I didn't make a trade, we can go into our YouTube feed and we can show them where they made the trade. Scott says Sox for White Sox. That is not... I think you got the trade wrong. You may need to type it in again. I believe it's White Sox for Rays. I'll give you just a second here. You've already confirmed Walter, correct?
Yeah, well, and confirm Walter.
We can confirm Walter while we're waiting. And we're about ready to start. Thank you guys for waiting. Should be right on time for our next break. There you go. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. 17403, and that's to verify it's you, man. Somebody could come in and just see your name on the screen and act like you in chat. We always want to verify, and we have had that happen before. So appreciate it. It's to keep you guys safe, not just for us. All right, Rays for Sox. George is confirming that as we speak. That's Scott STR, George, and Walter. All right, trade recap while George is doing that. Walter with the Rays, White Sox going to Scott, Orioles to Paul, Mets to Josh.
Good to go.
Playing poker, I'm jealous, man. Hey, check raise. Execute the first part of a check raise. Dane likes to try to be George. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like Carly's drinking too much. Time to cut Carly off. Carly, you're cut off. K-Rude, as I like to call her. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. You ready?
Ready.
Engage. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. And please comment on this video. Let us know what you think of National Treasures Baseball this year. This is one of our favorite days of the year. Big release day. NT Baseball doing 4 boxes. 2022 edition. You may not see much of this on our website this week. We're saving most of our National Treasures for when Flawless Baseball comes out next Wednesday. We're going to do NT and Flawless together for most of our breaks. But it's release day. We had to do a case. Here's your teams. Alexander, Phillies. Jalen with the Rockies. TJ, Cardinals. Damon has a very large oar. He likes to take it down the river with the Giants. Mark, Guardians. Don with the Cubs. Aaron, Tigers. Mark, Dodgers. Walter, Rays. Hal with the Twins. Chris Mac with the Padres. Robert O'Shea with the Astros. Scott with the White Sox. Tyler, Blue Jays. James, Leo, JL3, Pirates. Justin, Braves. Wes, Rangers. Tyler, Athletics. Billy with the Angels. Alan, gagging on the Reds. You should, does anyone know the Heimlich maneuver? Alan is gagging on the Reds. Grandpa with the Red Sox. E, welcome back with the D-backs. Hal with the Nationals. Eric, Mariners. John, Marlins. Paul and the Orioles. Chris, Royals. Joshua, what's up, brah? Mets. And Andrew at the Mill with the Brewers and Yankees. All cards shipping this break. No hitless credit. And if we get any points cards, those are random to all, although you don't usually get points cards in NT. Not a normal thing, but it could happen. Yeah, I think I'm going to do one next Wednesday, assuming Flawless shows up. I'm going to list it, and if Flawless doesn't show up, we'll just have to move it. But I think it'll be here next Wednesday. I'm going to do a case of NT and a box of Flawless. Random numbers on Flawless, random teams on NT Baseball. All right, we got a little don't know how I feel about the color here on the boxes. Let's see.
Didn't we have that color before?
Kind of a cranberry, like your mom's lipstick color with a, yeah, I don't know about this color. Oh, I like that. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a perm right now. I don't know. I feel it. That color makes me feel like I'm about to get a perm. You ever feel like that, George? Oh, when you go to the beauty shop, you go to a beauty shop that's like people getting perms, right?
I don't really pay attention to
You get your hair cut there, though, right?
By a person who cuts hair, yes.
Right, and everyone else is pretty much getting a perm and stuff, right?
I don't think everyone's getting a perm. I've never really checked it out. I couldn't tell you that one person's getting a perm.
How many other men are getting their hair cut in there when you're in there?
A couple.
Oh, bull.
No, seriously.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Wow. Seriously? Good night. Our screen is turning blue. Stop it. Okay. That may have helped. All right, let's root for sideways taping. When are they going to put the boxes, make them out of wood again?
Never.
That was fun when they were made out of wood.
I heard a little bit.
Ooh, this one's a
Whoa.
kind of a... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We have a broken seal.
They were trying to save money on tape.
I hope that's a good thing. I'm pretty sure the tape's supposed to be sealed. We're gonna give Bob at the factory a write-up and a good solid talking to. This is a very thick box, which is usually a good thing. Oh. We'll forgive what's his name based on what I'm seeing on the back. There were 3 ladies getting perms. Yeah, George goes to a place where people get perms. No cracking on the new boxes. Yeah, no cracking. Ooh, look at this. Jumbo jersey. Ronzi Contreras. I already like it based on this first card. I love NT. To 25 Pirates with the first hit.
JL3.
Golly, great jersey patch. I feel like they save all their best patches for this product. Not kidding. Stars and Stripes jersey to 49. Hunter Dozier. This is going to go to the Kansas City Royals. Remember, every card in NT is a hit. There are no base cards in NT baseball like there are in football.
Chris Mack.
It does look like a preteen's lipstick. It's a very lipstick colored box. I'm not a big fan of the sleeve being lipstick colored. You're not a big fan. You know what would be cool? Make the box out of wood. I know I'm wasting time here. Make the box out of wood and burn NT into it. You know what I'm talking about?
Like branded.
Yeah. Like instead of like chiseling it out or just like burn it in there and then saran wrap that. It'd just be a wood box NT burn. How cool would that be? Vote now. That would be cool. And you don't have to make the sleeve then. So you save money on the sleeve. Maybe you can make the box a little bit more high end. Texas Rangers, Pudge Rodriguez, my guy. Hall of Fame patch card.
Wes.
That looks like an older Pudge. It looks like they just had him put his suit on and stand there and take a picture. That looks like a 52-year-old Pudge.
Hey, put your suit on.
Put your suit on? Did I say suit?
That's what you said.
I did say suit. All right, look at this. Drew Ellis for the D-backs. 3-color silhouette patch auto. That is a rookie patch auto. That's going to our good friend E. Diamondbacks. Tell me that's not a beautiful card. If you do, I'm going to say your line. Here you go, E. This is Apprentice Inc. Cade Cavalli, 32 of 99 for the Nationals. There you go, Hal Inc. Hal E-N-K. E-N-K getting some I-N-K. What do you say?
No way.
Little NT for Hal. What do you call it? NTZ? What was his nickname for NT? It was pretty trendy. How did I forget this already? Intizzle?
You got me, man.
Oh, I gotta know. I can't continue this break. I gotta know. NTZ? Does anyone care?
What are you looking on? Oh,
I'm looking it up.
I see.
Al, I've already lost it. Natty T. Natty T. Thank you, Natty T. There you go, Hal. I had to get that on camera here on the recording. Zach Gelof. Zach Gelof. Look at this card. 10 of 10. Holofoil. Look at the premium patches there. Very futuristic design on this. I like that. Oakland A's.
Tyler Garr.
Almost Inteezy. Yeah, Inteezy. Inteezy. Carly did save you there. All right. Oh, it's boom time. We may not get another one of these this year. Who knows? I hope we do. Wander Franco, true RPA for the Rays. Off the trade. That is what you're looking for. There you go, Walter. True rookie patch auto. I will criticize one thing on this card, and I've said this before. Why do you put foil
right there
on the corners? That is the worst thing to do. Do not put foil on put the foil up here. Leave the corner white. You can see the foil always makes it look like it's got a little bit of an issue, even if it doesn't. Oh, that's a big card. And how do you know it's the true rookie patch auto? It's part of the regular set. It is card number 104. It's not an insert. That is a part of the actual set. Woo! Starting off hot. I think we did this in 2020. Like the first box, we got a Luis Robert. Oh, it's a big card. Only 99 of these bad boys out there, plus the parallels. Congrats, Walter.
Nice.
That is a big one. All right, and next up, off the trade, by the way. And Houston, Alex Bregman. Let's get a boom here, number to 5. Penmanship patch autograph. First one stamped. Here you go, Astros.
Robert O'Shea.
Well, my sleeve's not working, Robert. No sleeve for you, Robert. Oh, I tell you what it is. Card has a little bit of an
big.
Card has a little bit of an edge issue right here. Right there, there's a little, you can't even see it. I don't even know if that would go to grading, but it's getting caught on that. Nice Bregman. That's your guy from LSU, isn't it, Bregman?
Yep.
All right, and Taylor Walls. I love this design. I like the cursive up here, kind of an old school font. 7 of 49. Tampa Bay Rays. Hey, in case the Wander wasn't enough for you, Walter, thought we'd get you another auto. 7 of 49. Yeah, we forgive the poor taping job. Good job, Bob, at the factory. Oh, man, we have a Hall of Famer here. What is this? I think I got to look this up. This may be the other half of our trade, which you got to be rooting for the other half of the trade because the Rays got a massive card. All right, so the White Sox, you're going to get a very nice card as well. This is a book Hall of Famer. Legendary Signatures nickname. This is going to be Hoyt Wilhelm for the White Sox. There you go, Chicago. That's a boom.
Well,
so the Rays and White Sox made a big trade here. Congratulations to both of you guys. Old Sarge. Okay, I love the design. Old Sarge, cut autograph. So the trade working out both ways. So there you go. I know Walter's rooting for you too after hitting that one. That's beautiful. Hoyt Wilhelm. Nice design on that booklet. Congrats, Walter. Congrats, buddy. What a big card. Does anyone agree with me on the foil design? Does anyone agree with me on the corner being foil? I don't really understand that. Oh, by the way, kind of a lipstick colored foil on the box as well.
Ooh, another thickie.
A little bit thinner than the last one. Natty T, Old Sarge. It's nickname time. Yeah, it is nickname night. Whoa. Yeah, we hit 316 signature booklets last year, and I think 2 of them were pitchers. I do think we got a hitter one as well. All right, Retro Materials. That is Raciel Iglesias. Don't call me Julio Iglesias. It's going to go to the, I believe it's going to be the Dodgers. I'm going to confirm that. See, here's what you do with the foil. You put it off the corner like that. There you go. Retro materials. Ooh. Ooh. Bob at the factory screwed up in the design department. Front of the card, Los Angeles. Back of the card, Atlanta.
Whoa.
Never seen that before. Stand by. I will use the checklist to determine this on Group Break Checklist. This is card number RMRI. Wow. Okay. And I do have a player checklist. Goes in order of player alphabetically. Retro materials. I'm not going to go off. The cards are out here, so I'm not going to go off the screen to show you the checklist. Retro materials. I show all Braves for this player in the whole set. So that is a misprint. This can go to the Braves. We are going to label this one Atlanta. It goes to Atlanta. We're using the checklist, which is a good thing to use to determine this. We'll put Atlanta Braves on the front of that. Big mistake there. Yeah, they left LA on the front of the card. Oh, you got a nickname book out of your box. Who did you get? All right, Daz Cameron for Detroit. Detroit Tigers. Aaron at the bar. Colossal jersey.
I changed this.
I don't think you highlighted
I didn't.
Dodgers twice.
I
Just
didn't.
need to highlight the Braves.
Yep.
Braves was Justin Hub, and the Tigers is Aaron at the bar. Oh, you got a Ryan Sandberg. Oh, that's cool. That's my guy. I'm going to highlight the Tigers for you. I got it. If you want to top load it, I got it. Let me highlight, because I'm hammering these out pretty quick. Who do we have here? Hall of Fame materials. My guy. George's guy, too. Almost as tall as George. Edgar Martinez, number to 10. That is part of a batting glove. Or it's part of George's leather pants. One of the two. Number to 10. Seattle Mariners on that one. The Mariners are going to be Eric. Probably a guy named Dane at the factory that messed it up. Did you see that? She said that. I did. Yeah, probably some other guy named Dane. We kicked him out of the club. Cincinnati Reds, Nick Senzel, social signatures. I like to call these pancake social signatures. Wouldn't that be cool if you change it to pancake social, had a little pancake in the background? That'd be kind of interesting. It'd be quirky. People would like it. People would collect it. Nick Senzel, there you go, Reds. Cincinnati. Allen, there you go. Allen with the Reds. They know how to make a patch card. I can't argue with this. Look at this thing. Colossal jersey. Mario Feliciano. Mario Feliciano. From down the street. Mario Feliciano. Number to 49. What team do we have here? Is that Milwaukee? I didn't know the Brewers were a team. Milwaukee Brewers. There you go. Andrew. Big card there. Andrew at the mill. That card has its own zip code. It's so thick. One more time. Andrew. This is why we love NT. We just love it. Good job, Rico. All right, Sean Murphy, 94 of 99 patch card for the Oakland Athletics. Oakland and Tyler, second hit for you, buddy. Oakland A's, Sean Murphy. I've always liked Sean Murphy's signature. Congrats there. Tyler from Georgia. True RPA. So we've gotten two of these so far now. Got a Wander Franco and now got a Romy Gonzalez. There's the other half of the trade again. Chicago White Sox. Patch doesn't get much better than that for the White Sox. That is off the trade. 2 hits for Walter now and 2 hits for Scott with Chicago. Rito, we're saving the rest of our NT baseball for next Wednesday when Flawless comes out. So we're going to do Flawless and NT together. So it's going to be really fun. Make sure we will do one case next Wednesday and probably one next Thursday as well. So yeah, not going to see much NT on our site because we're holding it back for that. Boom time. Hit it. Eckler's Choice. Eckler's Choice. Very nice. Rookie autograph Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Big card there. That has a patch behind him, kind of a silhouette. It's been a great case so far. Eckler's Choice. I assume, is there a Hall of Famer talking about him? I don't know. Baseball analyst, maybe? I should know that. Kansas City Royals. Where are you, Kansas City? Chris Mack, big card. Legendary Jumbo Materials. And usually there's nothing behind the booklet. We do have another card behind it. Legendary Jumbo Materials, Joe Cronin. 46 of 49. Potato Sack relic. Looks like a George Undy patch. Old school. Joe Cronin. It's going to be for the Red Sox. Red Sox and Grandpa. Congrats on the booklet. Coming up next, we have XR Football Random Divisions, so stay tuned for that. And Nick Nastrini. You know Nick Nastrini?
No.
I don't know Nick Nastrini. Who's Nick Nastrini? Dodgers. LA Dodgers, 89 and 99. Patch auto. Ends us out. That's an unusual one to be on the back. Dodgers and Mark. Los Angeles Dodgers. Yeah, you get bonus cards. They're supposed to have 8 cards in here.
I think we've had 9 in both of those.
Yeah, it's supposed to have 8, but they give you bonuses. Big boy mixer next Wednesday is true. Try to do as many of those as we can. And remember, we'll do a case of NT random teams. 5 combo teams. And then we'll do a box of flawless random serial numbers. 25 serial numbers. Thicker one. Yeah, these are beautiful, man. Could do without the lipstick color boxes. But you know, you gotta eventually do every color. Glad we got this out of the way. Big fan of the card on the back, just telling you. All right, patch card. This is Ryan McKenna for Baltimore. Baltimore Orioles to 99. Colossal jersey. Baltimore is going to be Paul off the trade. Another jersey. This is Alec Bohm. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's a pink that nobody likes. I feel like they found some pink cardboard that just wouldn't sell, and they're like, "Hey, will y'all give us a deal on that?"
Where do you think there's a pink?
Like on the boxes. It's kind of a.
Not pink.
It's got a pinkish shade to it. It really does. Maybe they got a good sale on it because that cardboard wouldn't sell. That's Alexander on the Phillies, by the way. All right, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Nice jersey there. If you're going to get one, get an Aaron Judge. Yankees on the double team, Andrew. New York Yankees. Get to our signatures here. Josh Smith. Way to go, Josh Smith. Use the whole signature area. I like it. George's favorite number, 69 of 99 Rangers. Texas Rangers. Very nice. Texas got the Pudge earlier. That's Wes. Apprentice ink. It looks like magenta. It does look like it looks like John's grandma's lipstick. Yeah. I don't know your grandma, but that's kind of what I was thinking.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, there's Icon. Icon Bob says it's fuchsia. Now, Icon, I do this when you come in. I don't want to embarrass you. That's our buddy over at Icon Breaks. His name is Bob. Check out his website. He does a lot of baseball. You guys should hop in one of his breaks. Bob, we're pulling George's guy, James Wood. George's guy.
Mm.
You love wood, don't you? San Diego Padres.
I like working with wood.
That's what I hear. James Wood, your guy. Padres and Chris Mac. Chris Mac on the hit. Check out our buddy Bob down in the great city of Houston, Texas. And we have a 1-1. Don't get excited. I'm going to guess the team here. I'm assuming this is Padres. That's just an assumption. Look at the patch. Looks like a yellow printing plate. Reese Kner. Reesner.
Ner.
Reesner.
Ner.
Kinnear. Reese Kaner. 1 of 1. San Diego Padres. Congratulations. 1-1 printing plate autograph. And that is a thick card. Maybe a 240 on this one. Beautiful. We only talk about our guy Bob. That's it. Bob has exclusive rights here at Dynasty. Chris Mac, because he talks about us too. He says how George is a big pain in the you know what.
What?
Excuse me? Congrats, Padres. Chris from Burke Burnett, Texas. And this is how you make a rookie patch auto. Beautiful patches. TJ Friedel, 52 and 99. Going to the Reds. We've been pulling some TJs today. And again, Bob, I want your opinion on this too. I want another breaker to tell me, why do you put foil on the corners? I love NT. We break more NT than anything. Love Panini. Not criticizing, just talking about it. Foil on the corners. Not my favorite. Cincinnati. Second hit for Allen. Bob's a good guy. That's right. 57 of 64. Always number your cards to 64. That is a patch behind him. Patch autograph. Jordan Alvarez. There you go, Astros. Astros doing very well in this, Robert. Got a Bregman auto and an Alvarez. Second hit for the Astros. All right. Dual memorabilia signatures. 35 of 99. Autograph. Alejo Lopez. Very nice. Reds again. Very heavy booklet. It's heavy, Doc. Cincinnati Reds. Another hit for Allen. Nice book. And a very cool card on the back. I really thought this was autographed. You're not always getting an autograph on the back like previous years. This is an acetate numbered to 57. This is going to go to the Rangers. Alex Rodriguez, 57 home runs and 57 years the Rangers owe him money as well. A tribute to that. Texas, congrats. There you go, Wes. Technically the only card that hasn't had a jersey. We're still going to mark this as a hit. So we will label that a hit. That is an Alex Rodriguez tribute. Yeah, nice Astros hits. We'll be doing, we're saving most of our NT, if you're watching. We're saving most of it for Flawless coming out next week. We're going to do NT and Flawless together, and we're going to do it a lot. So we will keep picking up NT. We'll keep picking up as much Flawless as we can get. Remember, NT will be random teams. The Flawless box we do in those breaks will switch to random serial numbers. There will be 25 spots in those breaks. I don't have it on the website yet, but you can be looking for NT and Flawless next Wednesday. It'll be after we get back from the Dallas Card Show. We're doing Spectra football and Pro Set Metal football on Tuesday. And then we'll have a bunch of cool stuff for Wednesday as well. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Oh, Devers is getting a Bobby Bonilla deal. He's getting paid for years. I bet people want to do that now.
What's up, Josh Gurr?
Worked out for Bobby. All right, we've got 12 of 25. Trevor Rogers, gold foil for the Marlins, Miami. Miami Marlins and John, EIS. I believe a new breaker with us.
I believe so, too.
I just learned how to sleeve cards, guys. It's my first day.
No, John's been around. He's just back with us.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah. That's Iceman.
Val Kilmer.
Yes.
I'm a big Val Kilmer fan. Stars and Stripes Laundry Tag Red. Bobby Dalback. Look at this. Beautiful design. That, I will tell you, that is a busy design. That's got a lot of stuff going on. I'm actually getting dizzy right now. Red Sox Grandpa. I'm getting a little dizzy looking at that. I'm going to get that off the screen. Boston Red Sox second hit. What's up, Josh Gurr? We've got Hall of Fame materials. Brooklyn Dodgers Leo DeRocher. To 15. Leo DeRocher. That's going to go to the LA Dodgers. We'll label this one LA Dodgers. And Dodgers are going to be Mark. Oh, I like this. Very cool. This is Adalberto Mondesi. It's Raul's kid. Used to like Raul Mondesi back in the day. Die cut material signatures. That is numbered to 49. Adalberto Mondesi. I believe he's stand by. I believe he's Kansas City. We'll look. Actually, don't put the team on the front. It's kind of weird. Kansas City Royals. Royals are third hit for Chris Mack. Got a Bobby Witt also. Okay, big fan of the colossal jersey autographs. Give them plenty of room to sign up top. 28 of 49. That is a Geraldo Perdomo. Used to have a talk show in the 90s. 4-color patch. Geraldo Diamondbacks strike again. There you go, E. Our guy Eric H. Longtime breaker with us. It's just been a while, John. I do remember John EIS in my brain, but it's been a while. I apologize. All right, second hit for E. And love the signature here. Nice one. Frank Schwindel. Almost spit everywhere. 24-25. It's going to go to the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs. Don on the board. Definitive ink. Kind of weird they put definitive ink. That's actually another set. Definitive ink. And true RPA. We already pulled the Wander. Let's pull some more true RPAs. Colton Welker. 3 of 25. 3 of 25. Very prime patch there. Rockies. Colorado Rockies. On that one, Colorado.
Jalen.
Yeah, Jalen on the board. He's making dinner. He's getting hits. I still can't believe we got that Wander Franco. That's crazy. And a nice Hoyt Wilhelm as well. All right, we've got Kansas City Royals again. Salvador Perez. In case you're feeling lonely, in case 3 hits wasn't enough for you and you needed 4, there you go, Chris. Royals, treasured material, Salvador Perez. 15 of 49. Salvador Perez. And our final card from this break, and then we got XR Football, random divisions up next. Clearly on the field, Clayton Kershaw, 8 of 49 autograph. Let's get a boom for the Dodgers. You don't see a lot of Kershaw autos coming out of anywhere. Very nice. LA, third hit for Mark. That is a jersey. That is a really small jersey. Honey, I shrunk the jersey.
That's it.
Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. 4 nice booklets there. We'll put those in a plastic 25 count boxes for you for shipping purposes. Keep those in good shape for you. We're going to have more of this. No, we're not only doing one case. We understand there's only one on the website. We're saving it for Flawless, which releases next Wednesday the 18th. So you'll see NT paired up with its older brother, Flawless. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be back in 10 minutes with XR Football. Energize. That was a good case, man.
That was fun.
All right, we'll be back, guys.
All things Vegas. The Flawless is supposed to be out next Wednesday, so that's the day we're going to schedule it. The Flawless break with the NT, the big boy mixer. That's our plan. All right, folks, it's time for a little XR.
A lot of XR. All right. We had a request for some Bowman drafts. Different years, draft your teams. So we are gonna have a little fantasy draft up next. I hope this thing fills up, guys. I can't believe it's not 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. We got a jumbo box of each. Those older boxes are super expensive. I realize it's over $200 to get in the break, but remember, you're getting 2 teams. You're not getting one. So you got to think of it like buying 2 spots in a normal Bowman draft break with some older products. So we're going to have some fun picking teams. We'll probably never get to do this break again. So if you're a Bowman draft head and you got a little strategy here, you have a little choice of what teams you're going to get in this break with 4 different years. So there is some skill that comes into play. It's up next. We still have 7 spots left, so we would love to do this tonight. Hate to move the break. Don't know that we can move it to tomorrow, and we're gone Friday for the Dallas Card Show. So let's fill that up. 7 spots left, and all cards ship, even your paper. What's up, Vincent? Let's do the random for XR. We will give you 5 minutes to trade before we start. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 11th of January 2023, doing XR football, the 3rd break of 2022 XR. We're going to do this random division style. Here is my screen. Let me share that with you. There is our cheat sheet. Everyone in this break gets 4 NFL teams. We've divided them up by division. You can see the AFC here on the left, the NFC on the right. If you need a little cheat sheet, let's randomize, see what division you get. And then we'll give you 5 minutes to trade over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube chat room, hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button, and if you want to trade, that is where all the trade talk happens. We've got David down to Doc. We're going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Wednesday night breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. We got King of Pop, Michael Jack down to Doc. 7 times. All right, paste your names in here. All right, those are squared up, and then your divisions, AFC North down to the NFC West. Going to copy those. Same situation here, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have the AFC South down to the AFC North. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code to confirm. We do have to verify your identity if you make a deal. And yes, if you trade your division, you have to trade the whole thing. You can't break it up and split up the teams or anything like that. So we'll be back in 5 minutes with XR divisions. Yeah. A little behind schedule tonight. The first break did not fill up exactly on time. So we've caught up for the most part. Richard grabbing a spot in Leaf Metal Pro Set Football. Love the old Pro Set designs they're doing there. We have a hobby case and a jumbo case on Tuesday. So thanks for grabbing those spots. If you like autographs and you don't like to pay a lot of money, Pro Set Metal, 72 autographs in hobby, 80. That is 80. 80 autographs, including 8 1-of-1s in jumbo. Nothing but autographs. We will do that on Tuesday, and we will do 1 more case of each at some point, and that'll probably be it. And help us fill Bowman Draft, guys. That's up next. If you've never done a draft your team break, it's pretty fun. Jalen says the NFC East is up for trade for the right offer. Really want to do this Bowman draft break. Mainly because you guys requested it. Had 2 different customers request a draft style Bowman draft. Do not want to have to move the break. Hopefully we don't have to. We'll stay around for a little bit. Let it try to fill up. And again, you're getting 2 teams in that one. So if you're wondering why it's so expensive, you need to compare it to buying 2 spots in a break. It's 2 teams. And you get to pick them. I think that's a good question. Let me see if Brock Purdy's in XR. Let me pull up my handy dandy player checklist from Group Break Checklist. We appreciate those guys for all they do, making checklists. I do not see him on the checklist. I do not see Brock Purdy on the checklist, unless I'm looking wrong. I know he's in Certified. I know he's in Mosaic. Maybe one other product. He may be in some of the Leaf products. His stuff is not cheap right now. Get my clock back up. About 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Help us fill up Bowman Draft. It's up next. And yes, it'll be an early night. We'll stick around to try to let that fill up. Did you get the auto, Alan? Or did you get the base cards? Base cards are still going for a lot. We pulled like a red auto and a silver, I think. I think we pulled both. Somebody bought a personal box from us as well locally. They got a Brock Purdy in one of their boxes. Just got in some more Mosaic today, so you'll be seeing that on the schedule soon. You'll be seeing a box of that in our Super Bowl mixer as well. You're going to see a lot of stuff in our Super Bowl break. All right, 3 base and a Mosaic parallel. Oh, that parallel's tasty. I like Seattle. I'm a big fan of the Seahawks team. I like them. I just have the feeling like they're going to get annihilated by San Francisco. San Fran, even if Purdy has a bad game, I feel like they're just going to destroy him.
They look really good.
Their defenses.
Yeah.
If San Francisco scores 10, they might win. I mean, that's how good their defense is. You could literally just hand it off to McCaffrey and play defense and probably win. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please comment on this video. We love you guys to comment on any of our videos you watch. It makes a big difference in our viewership. We're doing XR football case or half case number 3. 7 boxes, random division style. Let's read off your divisions. There's a little cheat sheet on the right. If you're into that kind of thing, you can pause your video. King of Pop, AFC South, Joseph with the AFC East, James, AFC West, Vincent, NFC West, Jalen with the NFC East, David with the NFC North and South, and Doc, your friend and mine, AFC North. All cards ship in this break. If you do go hitless for your division, we'll give you a $5 credit you can use on your next purchase, but hopefully nobody goes hitless. Let's ride. Crazies want some Russell Wilson cards. Let's ride. Let's ride around. Let's ride around. Well, we have done XR for a while. Product has been out since 2017. And they've stayed true to it. It's heavy on 101s and very, very beautiful designs. All right, here we go. Base cards, Keenan Allen, Antonio Gibson. Dolphins, first hit of the break. That's going to be the AFC East. Eric Izukanma, Kazum type. It's numbered to 75.
AFC East, Joseph.
You go Joseph?
For that you owe.
Wow, Joseph OWE, very nice. Rounders quote there by George. Oh, I like it. Kenny Pickett to 149. Oh, I thought that was gold. That's just Steelers colors. That is a red parallel. I thought that was a gold to 10. That is numbered to 149. Kenny Pickett insert. Still nothing wrong with that. To 199, Rashad Penny. Buccaneers McCollum. Desmond Ridder, base rookie. Trevor Lawrence, second year card. And Brian Robinson had a pretty good year, man. I can't believe he even played this year after his injury. But he's back. Luminous endorsement, silver ink auto, Commanders, NFC East. Jalen. Nice Brian Robinson. I like these cards. 64 of 99. That's a cool design. All right, lower numbered card here, I think, to 25. Kyle Hamilton, rookie expose. It's important to read it the correct way. Rookie expose, not rookie expose. That could be negatively. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. All right, to 75, George Kittle, Niners. Kittle to 75. Oh, it was your first break and you got those Brock Purdy's. Oh, man, that's not a bad day at the office. Not a bad day at the office. Yeah, I tell you, the big Brock Purdy everybody's going to be after is going to be Contenders. His rookie ticket. That is going to be the... Again, who knows what happens to the Niners by then, but... You know, as long as they stay hot... Well, throw that away. As long as they stay hot, you're going to be, that's going to be your big draws, that Contenders, especially like the cracked ice. You know we're going to do a lot of Contenders. Okay, I did not expect to see this autograph. I'm sure Green Bay, this is who you thought you were going to get. NFC North and David. How about the Magic Man, Don Makowski?
Wow.
Acclaimed autographs. This was even before Carly's time, believe it or not. Carly doesn't even know who this is. Don Makowski, the Magic Man. Congrats.
David.
Oh, boom time. Chris Olave, triple jersey. Very nice for the Saints. 23 of 49. Really like how they put the black patches on the outside. Pretty cool. His RPA from NT, I don't know if he's going to have one. I don't know if he's going to be one of the 40. There's like 40 that went to the rookie premiere. I don't know that he's going to have a true RPA. He'll have a rookie auto in it, I'm sure. But I don't know if it's going to be the rookie patch auto. Usually only the top 40 or so rookies get into that. Kayvon Thibodeau, Justin Fields. All right. And Kyle Hamilton. Rookie Excellence. Jumbo patch autograph. Ravens. Nevermore. AFC North. You go Baltimore. 18 of 99.
Doc.
Our guy, Doc. This is numbered to 25. George Pickens. Hang on to his stuff. He's going to be a monster receiver. I hope they start to throw a little bit more with Kenny Pickett. Pickens could be a top 10 receiver in the league. Justin Herbert to 249. Dameon Pierce to 199. Isaiah Spiller. Man, I think they signed those NT cards at the rookie premiere months ago. I doubt he was there, man. I don't think they go back and make it and throw it in later. I don't know if he's going to be in there. Honestly, I don't. He's probably just going to have a regular autograph, would be my guess. I may be wrong. I mean, he's not in this, you know. Yeah, they printed those way long ago. They printed those long ago in a galaxy far, far away. All right, how about the first pick in the NFL draft? That'll work. Jacksonville Jaguars, Trayvon Walker. There you go to 149. Trayvon Walker for the Jags. And guys, this is a tough card. I actually used this next card as my Jags are AFC South, by the way. King of Pop. Excuse me? King of Pop. Wow. I use this for our example on our website. So there's rated R, which is a short print, and then there's rated XR, which is a super short print. This is a rated XR SSP of Patrick Mahomes. Get a boom there. Woo! Beautiful card. XR. Rated XR. Tough to get. We got a Herbert like this. And then got a regular R of Kenneth Walker. But these are nice. We're going to count this as a hit. And we'll mark it as such for the AFC West.
James, see you in.
So we will put hit on that one. Nice Mahomes. Trevor's going to be jealous. Leonard Fournette to 99. Yeah, I agree. They're not going to have a 41 card rookie patch auto set. They won't. The true RPAs, there's usually just 40 of them. All 40 guys that went to the event. But I think he'll have an autograph. I just think it'll be a regular auto or a regular patch auto. Which it's still going to be very expensive, I'm sure. He'll be in there, but again, it won't be the... I assume he'll be in there, but I don't know. Kyron Williams auto. That's he could have some future there for LA. Kyron Williams running back to 199 Rams.
NFC West.
True story.
Vincent,
everybody on the board with a hit now.
Yep.
Mahomes did count as a hit. And Matt Corral, triple jersey. We get a lot of Matt Corral. He's sort of the Dynasty favorite this year. Matt Corral, Carolina Panthers, NFC South. NFC South, David CLA. Triple jersey to 49. Still a great Mahomes card. To 199 Juju. I don't know if they have a checklist out yet. That'd be one way to look. I doubt they've released a checklist yet, but I may be wrong. Yeah, since most of those NT cards were signed on card at the event. And again, maybe wrong there. Maybe those are the ones they sent to people's homes and had them send back or whatever. But I think you knocked most of those out at the event. All right. Base cards and Jake Ferguson. Jake from State Farm to 199. Rookie card for the Cowboys. Pretty decent tight end for Dallas. You go Cowboys. I don't know on Carolina, man. It depends on what coach they hire. They may give Matt Corral a chance.
Jalen
with the Cowboys auto there. And one more hit for Jalen. 25 of 49. That is a Summit jersey. He'll be a fan of this one. Donovan McNabb. Jalen, an Eagles fan. Donovan McNabb jersey. Nice design there. I know they're going to interview the Cowboys offensive coordinator pretty soon. After they lose in Tampa this week, he'll just fly over to Carolina and do his interview. Ha ha ha. Mac Jones to 199 and to 99, Drake London. Love the Drake. Go Falcons. Ooh, nice one here. AFC South. Buckle up. Treylon Burks, numbered to 5.
Wow.
No boom for you.
How's that that way?
4 of 5 Emerald. RPA. AFC South, congrats. King of Pop. Treylon Burks. He's going to be a good player, man. I know they drafted him to replace A.J. Brown. I don't know if he's going to be A.J. Brown, but he's going to be a pretty good player. All right. To 149, Drake London. To 199, Damian Pierce again. Yeah, McNabb. That's weird. Ravens. Red. Oh, yeah, Eric Bieniemy? Yeah, I think he should get a job. They're talking about D'Amico Ryan's probably going to get a job somewhere if somebody wants a defensive coach. Hard to pass him up. It wasn't that long ago. D'Amico was a player, man. Remember him on the Texans. He vaulted through the coaching ranks really quickly. Playing not that long ago. All right. And nice one here. Bailey Zappi. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. You never know when these guys are going to get a chance. Number to 49, Patriots. AFC East.
Joseph.
37 to 49. They may give Zappi a chance, man. They miss the playoffs. This is weird. Back-to-back Bailey Zappi hits. To 75. So if you're like, man, I didn't want an auto. I wanted a patch card of Bailey Zappi. First off, I don't know why you'd say that, but there you go. Autograph. And a patch card.
And Joseph.
Oh, I don't know if the Chargers are firing their coach, are they, Grandpa? I think they're happy with their coach. They made the playoffs. Devin Lloyd. I think Sean Payton's interviewing with Denver. Let's ride. J.K. Dobbins. Parallel. John Mechie for the Texans. Rookie patch auto, AFC South to 149. John Mechie, hope to see him next year healthy. Had leukemia, I believe.
Ooh.
Some sort of serious illness. Joe said good to have both. Well, there you go. You heard it from Joe. I agree, Joe. Drake London to 99. Get some more Drake. That's impending greatness. He did have a good year. As bad as Atlanta was, I guess that whole division was bad, but as bad as they were, he had a pretty good year. Christian Harris to 99. Orange. Texans. Tyrion Davis-Price to 249. Wan'Dale Robinson for the Giants. Every division with a hit in the break. That's always good. All card ship in this one. This product is really built for division style breaks. We're doing absolute football coming up, I believe, tomorrow, guys. So that's all the absolute we have in stock. That's almost the perfect breaking product. That's at the top of my 2022 list so far. Products I like. Absolute. 5 hits per box in that one. Be 30 in the break. All right, base card. So grab a spot in absolute. Jahan Dotson. It's boom time. Numbered to 49, Commanders. Dude's a stud. Not talking about you, George, but you're manly.
Sure. NFC East.
I pointed in your direction. I didn't want you to.
It's all good. Jalen.
Jahan Dotson, very nice card. Congrats. Again, guy had a good year on a struggling team. Breece Hall, the 99 Jets. The only answer I got for you, Grandpa, is their defense is really sound. So if he just works on the offense, the defense is kind of cool. He doesn't even have to mess with it. And they would probably pay him a boatload. Those are my reasons. You don't have to work on the defense and the offense. You can just go work on the offense and Their defense was outstanding this year, Denver. To 249, Treylon Burks. I'm going to go ahead and top load that one for the Titans. And this break is brought to you by Kyle Hamilton of the Baltimore Ravens. AFC North, there you go. Autograph orange in red ink to 49.
Doc.
I know, we got to fill up this Bowman draft. It's coming up next. You guys, if you want to do a little fantasy draft with us up next, you get to pick 2 teams each. 19, 20, 21, and 22 Bowman Draft Baseball. Very expensive stuff on the older boxes. We're picking 2 baseball teams each, and then we're busting it. Get choked up. I get choked up when I think of Bowman Draft. Boom time. 21 of 25 prime triple jersey Titans. Malik Willis. That is the king of pop, AFC South.
Wait, hold on.
You can't have my drink.
I'm not. I'm just clearing my throat.
Of what?
Air.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Herbert to 75, Chargers. We're choking in here. What's going on in here? Billy would like you guys to get into that break so we can break it. We're going to wait around. We're going to wait for it to fill up. I'm going to sit here.
Whoa.
Till you guys do Bowman Draft.
Mm.
I'm going to sit right here.
I don't believe that at all.
Don't make me. If you're wondering why it's higher priced, guys, you're getting 2 teams. So think of it, Bowman Draft maybe an $80 break normally. So it'd be $160 if you bought 2 teams. And then we got really high-end boxes from past years. So that vaults it up. It is a little bit higher than normal, but you're getting 2 teams, and you're getting all cards, even your base cards, paper. So there you go. All right, Desmond Ridder. Nice one here. Keep this one. He is technically the starting quarterback for the Falcons. 2 of 35, rookie patch auto. NFC South.
David Claw.
1 color patch. Not my favorite patch for a card number to 35, but really like the signature. Hang on to his stuff. They should give him a chance. He actually didn't look too bad this last game. Extreme Rookies Red, Garrett Wilson. Or excuse me, Sauce Gardner, not Garrett Wilson. And Marcus Mariota. Hey, he showed up because he was mad we were talking about Desmond Ridder. He's like, hey, Falcons to 49. Blue to 199. That is Velus Jones. Oh, this is going to be popular. We never get his autograph. I can't say that now. Gridiron Greats, Michael Strahan, Cracked Ice. Ooh. Great Cracked Ice effect there. We pull these out of multiple products. Kind of like the Super Bowl autos. They just kind of pop up randomly. New York Giants, that's a big one.
NFC East.
NFC East. Look how gigantic Strahan was. He has thinned down a lot for being on TV and stuff after his career. Dude was a beast. Here you go, Jalen. That's a very nice card, sir. If you're going to trade that, I'm sure that is not hard to get rid of that one. Oh, nice patch for the Jaguars. Number 1 overall pick in the draft. Very cool patch. Trayvon Walker. AFC South and King of Pop. Got the preemptive King of Pop. 40 of 49. My first grade reading. What did I say? Did I read something wrong?
I don't know.
Did I read something wrong? I could have read something wrong. Carly likes to make fun of my learning problem. Carly likes to make fun of my lack of reading ability. I say, even if you can't read well, that it's okay. That's my saying. But Carly says no. She says she will make fun. And in honor of that, I'm going to have a drink of my coffee and be sad now. I try really hard to read. Am I still on camera? I'm still on camera. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. We're going to do some Bowman draft. We're going to draft some teams up next. Grab a spot. We're almost full. We're getting there. All cards ship in this next break. Be right back. Energize. I really try hard to read. Really hard, actually. I work on it every day. I try really hard. Always makes me sad when people make fun of my reading. Really hurts my feelings. We'll be right back.
All right, folks, we are back. I'm supposed to be beaming. There it is.
All right, here's a link. We have 6 spots left. We're about to have a little fantasy draft and pick 2 teams each. We're doing good, Kevin. Hey, what's up, Mason? What's going on, buddy? Hey, did you get my email about what we were talking about, Mason? Did you get my email? I sent it to your personal, I think. And I am going to go to the card show Friday. I don't know if you're going to be around. I haven't really done a break like this, not Bowman draft, not 4 different years. So this is new for us. We may have done 4 years random teams, but I don't think we've ever done 4 years where you pick 2 teams each. This is the first time. This is by request. I had 2 different people request it. Always willing to try something like this. And the problem is if we move it, we can't move this to tomorrow. We have 5 breaks on the schedule. These drafts take a long time. We're not here Friday. We're not here Monday. This will have to go to next week if we move it. So we will wait around tonight. It's only 8 o'clock. Got no problem hanging around with you guys. See if we can fill this up. Little higher dollar products in this. These boxes pretty expensive, man. And these 2021's getting there, but these two cost a bunch. Really good prospects in there. A lot of those guys are in the majors now, so. We'll hang out for a little bit. Sorry to delay you guys, especially those of you that are here. I know you had to be here live for this one, so apologies for having to wait. Apologize for that. 3 new products are breaking Tuesday. Pro Set Metal Hobby Football. 72 autographs in that case. It is nothing but autos. Leaf Pro Set Metal Jumbo is 80 autographs, including 8 101s that are slabbed. One of those breaks under $60, one of them under 75. Got Topps Chrome Baseball again. You guys can turn in your Aaron Judge cards and your Paul Goldschmidts from that for credit, store credit at several card shops and online retailers. I think the Yankees owner in our last case got about $200-something worth of Aaron Judge parallels to trade in. And then Spectre Football. Brand new. Comes out Friday. We won't be here Friday, so we're breaking it Tuesday. Post that XR break over to Twitter and Facebook for you guys as well.
What's up, John H? Hey, hey, hey.
Guys, let us know if you're hopping in. Let us know if you're grabbing a spot in this one. We're almost there. 6 left. And remember, you get 2 teams. The most fun part is the draft. All right, that break is posted for you guys. Yeah, Dallas Card Show, man. We wish we could control when it was. Okay, cool, Mason. Yeah, we can't skip this one. I skipped the last one. I want to go to this one. John Hamm from Mad Men. Oh, I thought you were talking about Carly. My bad. I thought you were talking about Carly. I got confused. I get confused easily, especially when reading. I get confused. All you baseball heads, this is the product, man. Let me show the old box. It's been a long time since we've done this. Andrew Vaughn, first Bowman. Adley Rutschman. Josh Jung. Help me out. There's a few more. C.J. Abrams, maybe? Was he 19? There's a lot of guys in 19. That was a big release. Kevin's going in March. Where's all my baseball peeps at? I have a feeling if we had done random teams on this, we'd already be breaking. It's a little harder to fill draft your teams. But live and learn. Live and learn. Draft your teams is more fun. Memorabilia mixer tomorrow night. 25 boxes of jerseys and mini helmets and cards. Prism basketball. Pretty cheap price on that. Absolute football. Panini 3 and 2 baseball mixer. And then a Topps mini mixer. And I put Bowman Sterling and Bowman Chrome HTA in that one. So I jammed in a couple higher end baseball releases to our cheap baseball mixer. Usually I do lower end boxes, put some higher end ones for you as well. Here's our draft board. If you've never done a baseball draft, this is what we're going to use. Everybody will get 2 teams right here. Go to our website. Six left. 6 in stock. And again, hopefully we can get this filled. If not, my plan is to move this to next week, guys. I hate to do that. You still have your spots. My only other option would be to give everybody a refund and just do this break a different way. Hopefully we still want to do this. I think it would be fun. I don't think this is a product that's going to cool down in a week. As a matter of fact, this box and this box in a week are probably going to be more expensive. Bowman draft, you never mind holding on to it. Yeah, I was looking forward to this. JJ Bleday, that's right. Bleday is one. Not Bidet. Wander is 19 Bowman. Regular Bowman is his first Bowman. Not Bowman draft. His first Bowman card was in regular Bowman. And that was Julio Rodriguez as well. Those boxes are crazy. Those are like over $2,000 a box.
Thanks, David.
If somebody else buys one, David will get another one. No pressure. I mean, we just hate to move this thing and make you guys wait. That's like the worst thing. We don't want to do that. Gunnar Henderson in 2019. If you guys remember, we did a 19, 20, 21 Bowman, just regular Bowman break, and we pulled the Wander Auto out of the one box we bought. And the guy graded it and got a PSA 10. Kevin says he'd pick one up. Yeah, it's $214 a spot, but you get 2 teams and you get to pick your teams that you want. We're going to have a draft. The only thing we randomize for is the draft order. So we mix up your names and we put them in here for draft order. We'll give you a few minutes to trade picks, and then we start picking teams. Now we go serpentine. We go round 1 goes down the board, 1 through 15. The 15 spot gets to go back to back, and then we go up the board. So you're actually getting 2 pretty good teams if you're picking down here. And if you're picking up here, you're getting 1 great team and 1 really bad team probably. So it kind of evens it out. If you guys have never done one of these before. Luckily, our breaks ended really early tonight. I see a spot going there. Thank you, guys. So we don't mind hanging out.
4.
All right. 4 left.
Yes, sir.
We'll have plenty of time for you guys to trade. After everybody picks their teams, you can trade then as well. We'll have plenty of time to wheel and deal if you're in this one.
Thanks, David. Thanks, Kevin.
Appreciate you guys. We'll definitely hang around. If you're a football head and you're wondering about our big game mixer, aka Super Bowl break, we're going to do that exactly 1 month from today. It will be February 11th. It'll be set up very similar to last year. I'm going to have 4 different products listed. It'll be Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D. There are 8 teams in each group. So whichever group you buy into, you're going to get one of those 8 teams. We're going to randomize for it. The prices are all different. Group A is probably going to be around $1,400 to $1,500 a spot. Group D is going to be around $650. And doing way more boxes this year than we did last year. And our Fanatics / Vault hits are going to be a little tasty. They're going to be a little, may do less of them, but they're going to be more tasty. So we're going to have some boxes. We're going to have some Fanatics, Vault type stuff. May have some bonuses in that. Haven't determined that part yet. I didn't sit on them. I did try to sit on them to see if they'd hatch, but I didn't actually sit on them. They would be crushed if I sat on them. No, so I think I've had this one since 2019. Just bought this one. Just got this in whenever 2022 came in. We got a bunch of that. 2021, I don't remember. I think we've had that for a long time. I know this 2019 box we've had for a while. Maybe the whole way. I definitely had to go back and buy 2020. I was out of it. And it was not cheap. No, I agree. There's not really a bad team when you got 4 different years. I don't know how you rank the teams in this. It's hard. Hopefully you guys ranked them ahead of time. A lot of skill involved in this one. I have a general idea of the top 3 or 4, but I'm not going to share that, obviously. We're about to draft. Yeah, don't sleep on the couch unless it's fun, unless you want to. So I watch TV. So my wife's always like, I'm like, well, I can go sleep on the couch. She hates me when I watch TV when she's trying to sleep. So she's like, yeah, go out on the couch. I'm like, okay. I can watch TV. I can turn it up loud, whatever.
Yeah, I could, under some circumstances, I could sleep with the TV on, but I don't want to sleep.
Oh, I got to have it on.
You just leave it on all night?
Sometimes.
My mother-in-law does that.
I just lay there if I don't. I'm like, I can't go to sleep. I want to watch something.
I think she just likes having the noise on.
Yeah, no pressure, guys. We are not pressuring you guys to fill this up. We're hanging out. We're relaxing. We're waiting on it to fill up. No worries. This does happen occasionally.
Outside's worse than the couch, Carly.
So yeah.
I know you don't have Dish, since we're talking about nothing in particular, but you know what Dish has done. I
I
guess
have YouTube TV.
I know,
We have YouTube TV.
I know, but I can't get into it. I'm afraid that if I try to use my email to set up a whole new one for me, I'm going to be crossed over with Dynasty.
Yeah, you got to use a Dynasty email.
The problem is I can only have
Three.
three. You guys have one.
Well, how many TVs are you watching at once?
No, well, we might watch two. It's possible. But
I don't know.
I may do that on that one because
We watch 2 maximum at a time.
well, there you go.
And that's rare. That's rare.
Yeah. Well, it's rare for us too.
I think we can up it to 4 or 5 if you
That would
pay
be-
an extra $5.
Yeah, that'd be great.
If you want to research, I don't know where to research that.
But anyhow, what I was going to tell you is they picked this weekend for Dish and the station to have a deal. So no Fox on Dish.
Why?
Because they're not, the stations want more money and Fox and not Fox, Dish doesn't want to pay it. So they just take it off the air. And that means that at least, 2 ball games this week?
Oh, they're nixing the playoff games?
Well, it's just nothing on that.
You're going to have to use YouTube TV,
I know.
probably.
I know.
Yeah. Don't screw up my YouTube TV. Tell Debbie don't watch Housewives of America while you're watching football.
I can't guarantee anything. She'll watch football with me.
Well, she can just watch on your dish. She's not watching Fox anyway on Dish.
No.
So yeah, and you can watch YouTube, and I'll watch YouTube. There's 2.
Yeah.
It's hard at first because you got it on your device. You have to sync up and tell it it's you on your
You
phone.
see, when it came up yesterday, it had Dynasty up there, and then it had add another.
No, you want to select Dynasty.
Okay.
And then it'll say put the code in on your phone or on your device or
And
whatever.
at that moment, my TVs will all light
3
up.
left.
And yours will disappear.
I'm going to call you if that happens. I'm going to call you.
I do need to find out if we could. We would never use more than 2 at a time.
How did YouTube TV cut your sports channels? Ours aren't cut. We have every sports channel. I thought it was the same nationwide. I have every sports channel, man. 3 left. What's up, Eric, over in Facebook? That's Sarge, isn't it? What's going on, Sarge? I don't know if you can do more devices. It says 3. Oh, you can't upgrade it. You can only do 3 at once. They don't offer upgrade. I would think they'd offer it for some more money. Oh, for a local thing? Working from home, watching breaks. Glad you're watching, man. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching us. I know you got a lot of options. Here's a link to this break. We're gonna draft our teams when this fills up. We're gonna have a little fantasy draft. Puckett, this is draft your teams. You get 2 teams each, and we're gonna go serpentine style.
You have 5 TVs with YouTube?
Yeah, but you can only watch, Grandpa, you can only watch on 3 at once. If you try to watch on a 4th, it won't let you in. Unless you're like some sort of guru. Or Gus, excuse me.
Yes, that wasn't Grandpa.
Yeah, not Grandpa, Gus. You can only watch on 3 simultaneously. Now you might be able, if you recorded something, that might not count as watching live TV. You may be able to watch a recording you have. Thanks, John. You rock. John Hamm. Mad Men. What's Mason doing tonight? Is Mason working on stuff at the office? Are you allowed to do that anymore? You got a kid now. You probably got to get home by like 5. How does that work? I'm very curious about that. Heck yeah. Getting the parents' cable. There you go. Three spots left. Sorry this is filling up slowly, folks. Our apologies. We're getting there. This break is probably 30 minutes to draft and probably 45 minutes to do the break. Puckett, we can't draft your teams. Can George draft? You don't want George drafting your teams?
Exactly right. I was going to say, you don't want me drafting anything.
You can email me your team rankings, or we'll randomize, and we have a no-show list. We randomize the teams. If somebody doesn't make their pick, you get the top one that's available. You would randomly just get somebody. But we can't pick for you. Watching Baylor basketball. Man, you must have the sports package for that to be on.
I would think so.
You know what I mean? Watching Baylor basketball. That's weird, Gus. You must have the special privileges.
He said it won't let me.
Oh, it won't let you. I thought you said it would. It says it is linked to my account. That's why I thought he said it would. Yeah, George will draft the Chargers for you. Yeah.
Yep.
We're hanging out. Mason's watching Baylor basketball. Can't believe he's not falling asleep.
Hey, guys, you can lay off. I mean, I'm not claiming I'm...
Wow. They're getting a little upset over here.
And piling on here. I mean, it's true. But we don't have to tell everybody that.
I think we have another spot sold. Jeff. Is that you, Puckett? Are you Jeff from Tennessee doing his first ever break with us? Appreciate that. Should have 2 left. Confirm that. 2 left. Two spots. All you baseball heads, we will be doing triple threads and 5-star again. We're going to do NT and flawless. I got some high-end stuff. I just don't want to use it all right now. I want to have it throughout the year. So we'll be doing more high-end stuff. I know you just haven't seen a ton of Topps releases. Trying to save up everything we got so we can have it throughout the year.
I'm good, Grandpa. Thanks.
I'd rather let him break Bowman draft here.
You saw what one time, Grandpa? Oh, the hug, yeah.
I don't think you saw that.
Yeah, it was on because you were sitting in that chair.
I didn't do any sort of a hug.
No, you didn't. Here. You didn't.
I just sat here and held my breath. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do the whole hugging thing. Oh, you're not? That's not you, Puckett. Okay.
Nope.
Well, nonetheless, thank you for getting in, Jeff. And Jeff, you do have to be in chat. So I assume you're in chat, Jeff. You do have to pick your teams when we start. So we got to be able to find you in YouTube or Facebook. Facebook in the comments, and then YouTube in chat. So just jump over to Dynasty Breaks and join our live chat, please, sir. We will start picking teams. We just need 2 more spots to fill. These are going to be your prospect cards, your first Bowman cards. When these guys hit the majors, these are very significant. You want to get these graded, especially the chrome autos. You want to hang on to them. Some of the 2019 guys are in the majors now. I'm sure some of the 2020 are getting closer. They've already been called up. And then these 2 years, 21 and 22, probably going to be next year before those guys start getting called up to the majors. So you have a little bit of patience with this product. Yeah, I did, M-Hole. I hope it was mothballs. That would be... It could have been something else, but yeah, it could have been that. We usually do straight random pucket. This was somebody requested we do this, a couple people, so we could have some strategy built in. We mainly do random teams, as you'll see on our website. We got football breaks tomorrow, several random team breaks, so jump into one of those. It's right there on the homepage.
Jeff is here.
What's up, Jeff? How'd you hear about us, man? How'd you find Dynasty Breaks? Thanks for joining. My website shows you're brand new with us. We are getting a lot of new customers in the last 2 weeks. A lot of it has to do with you guys hitting that thumbs up button. Seriously. A lot of new folks. The good news in this break, Puckett, is you really don't have that many bad teams since there's 4 different years. It kind of evens the playing field. What do you guys think? About 80% of our breaks are random teams. That may be a little light. It may be more than that. Maybe.
Yeah, I'd say probably a little more.
Maybe 90%. They're finding my strategically placed bathroom business cards. There's J-Hole. What's up, man? All right, folks. If you're thinking about getting another spot, now's the time. 2 left.
YouTube.
Heard about us on YouTube. There you go. It's that thumbs up button, man. It is that thumbs up button. I believe we got that Wander Franco RPA. Somebody commented Wanderbell. Phil commented Wanderbell on our video.
Thanks, Mason.
Got another. I didn't even know you were in this. You're a Bowman draft guy? Who are you?
I think we may be done now.
I thought your buddy was a Bowman draft guy. I didn't know you were. Look at you. Expanding your collecting horizons.
Done.
Sold out?
Yes. Christian, thank you.
Thanks, Mason.
Mason, thank you.
Hope you guys get a super fractor autograph. All right, let me get your names. We'll get started here. Remember, the draft takes about 30 minutes. We'll have 2 trading periods. I didn't know Mason was in this. I didn't look at the names yet. You know, he probably just wanted something to do because Baylor basketball is all that's on. Kind of boring. All right, names are in. If you have not done a draft break with us, don't worry. I will over-explain it as I always do. You will know what's going on.
Jalen, I think it's done, but thank you.
You have come around on baseball. Baseball's can be a good investment. I think there's a lot more positions you can invest in baseball. Just more cards across the board. All right, thanks, guys. Here we go. Let's do the draft. You ready?
Me?
No. You ready, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is Joe a Viking or something?
Yeah. I don't know.
What the heck's wrong with Joe? Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 11th of January, 2023. We are doing Bowman Draft Baseball, and we're doing it a little different. 4 different years of this product. 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. The last 4 years of draft. A jumbo box of each. 3 autos per box in this stuff. And it's draft, so let's draft. We're going to let you guys draft baseball teams. Everybody gets 2 teams each. And here's how it's going to work. Here's your draft board. We have 15 folks in the break. We're going to randomize your names in just a minute in random.org. That's going to be our draft order. We'll paste it in here 1 through 15. We'll then stop. We'll give you 3 minutes to trade picks. If you want to trade 2 spots for 1, I'll give you the 10th and 12th spot to move up to 1. You're welcome to do that. If you want to trade your spot plus money, I'll give you the 10 spot and $100 to move up to 1. You're welcome to do that too. PayPal, Venmo, that is up to you guys. You're on the honor system there. We can't verify any money going anywhere. So that's how it works. Then we're going to start the draft. We're going to go 1 through 15 in round 1. And then round 2, we're going to go, the 15 spot's going to go back to back. And we're going to go 16 through 30 up the board. So it's serpentine style. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Please do not affect the draft in chat. Do not say, can't believe this team's left. Can't believe, man, the prospects for this team are really good. Don't influence someone's pick. Don't answer questions about what teams are good, what teams are bad. You can comment on a team after they've been drafted, but please hold off your comments. We will have to remove you from chat, even if you're in the break. If you're influencing anything. What happens if somebody doesn't make their pick? We actually did not call roll, by the way. I forgot that. I think everybody's here, but we'll be a little lenient on the time. If someone doesn't make their pick within a reasonable amount of time, we're going to use the no-show list. We're going to randomize these teams, and we'll use this to pick your teams for you. If you're not here, we're going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cubs down to the Rockies. Chicago down to Colorado. That'll be our no-show list. Georgia will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone does not make their pick within a reasonable amount of time, you'll get the top remaining team on the list. So there it is, Cubs down to the Rockies for the no-show list. And here we go. Let's figure out our draft order, and then we'll have 3 minutes for trades. Copying your names 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. David, who? Down to Ted at the bar. David down to Ted. Ted got our 8-way running back auto from Leaf the other night. If you haven't watched that break, go to our YouTube channel. It's the video with the big flame for the thumbnail. 7 times. So let's paste this in. Make sure I copied that. All right, guys, we're going to give you 3 minutes over in YouTube if you want to talk trade, if you want to trade picks. So hold off. We're not starting the draft yet. We'll turn down the sound. We'll be right back. Let's give him a badoop-doop for that one. All right, well deserved, well deserved. 2 minutes left on trades. You can trade during the draft as well. You're just not going to have very long to do it. We're going to go 1.5 minutes for your picks. That'll cover the 20-second video delay. Sometimes there's a chat delay as well. Please try to have your pick in once we've started the draft. With about 30 seconds on the clock. We'd appreciate it if you could have it in a little bit early. That'll give you a full minute. And again, hit the refresh button. Refresh your video if you've been watching for a while. You may be 1 or 2 minutes behind. You do not want to be 2 minutes behind on your video when you only get 1.5 minutes to pick. You will have no idea it's your turn. So hit that refresh button. If you're on a TV watching us, which you should be, it's the best way to watch breaks. Back out of the video and reload it. Reload it. About 1 minute left on any trade talk, and then we'll get started. Looks like David will be up first when we do. Not really a bad team in this, with 4 different years. And then after the draft is over, we'll have 5 minutes. We'll take a 5-minute break before we start opening boxes. And then you guys can trade. We actually have more trades when the draft is over than we do right now. So you will be able to trade your teams. You can give somebody both your teams for 1. They would have 3. You'd have 1 team in the break. You can do that. Or so, again, you can wheel and deal. We'll have a 5-minute break when we're done. Let's go ahead and get started. Okay, so Aaron at the bar is making an offer. Just throwing this out there. He will give up 11 and 20. So that would be 11 and 20. So he's offering both picks for just 1 pick, the 1 or 2 spot only. So you would still get to keep your 2nd round pick. So he's offering 11 and 20 for just 1 of these 2 spots. So you guys can mull that over, or you can make your selection. If you want to accept his offer, let us know. 1.5 minutes on the clock. We want to name this clock hashtag Carly is mean. And we want to go 1.5 minutes. David, your turn, buddy. Got enough time built in here that if we have a delay, we should be okay. We're going to be pretty lenient on the clock here.
David, who is taking the Yankees?
Let's stop. David, you only get 1 team. You don't get to pick 2. You get the first pick, and then you get the last pick in the draft. So you only get to pick 1. You only get to pick 1 team.
He does have 2 spots, but he won't get the 2nd spot until number 5.
Yeah, you don't pick both at once. You're picking, we're going like this, down the board and then back up. So yeah, just you'll have a pick here, you'll have a pick here, here, and here.
All right, he's taking the Yankees.
All right, New York Yankees go at the 1 spot. Yankees go to David over in Canada. Mason Jar, attorney at law. Next up.
No problem, David.
And just so you guys know, it is a snake draft, and we call it that because of Carly. Right, George?
No.
Okay.
We call it that because that's what it's called.
But it originated with Carly. That's the origin of a snake draft.
I don't think so. I'm not sure Carly was born when that stuff started.
She's pretty old.
I'm not sure I was born when that stuff started.
Snake drafts?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you were.
Mason says, "Give me Baltimore."
Or give me death. Baltimore, no shock there. Maybe the best team in the whole dance here. You've got first pick in 2019 was Adley Rutschman. The first pick in 2022, of course, from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Stillwater High School. Go Pioneers. Jackson Holiday. So there you go. Congrats, Mason. John Hamm next up from Mad Men.
Taking the D-backs, please.
Arizona Diamondbacks with good manners. Arizona Diamondbacks going to John. Kevin over in Florida up next. I was excited to see how this thing goes down. This one's hard to predict, man. I guess the Orioles would also have Kerstad. I don't know what's happened with him in the minors, but pretty solid group there for Baltimore.
Does Kevin know he's up?
I'll type into chat. Kevin, may have a chat delay as well. We'll be kind of easy on the time. We're shipping all cards, even your paper cards. We will not focus on those much during the break. We'll just kind of go through the paper quickly. But they all ship. Kevin, last call. I think we lost Kevin.
Kevin! It's time.
We'll be a little bit lenient, Kevin. Okay, so we have a chat delay. I don't know what's causing that, Westy. I have no idea why there's a delay when you guys type. Again, I would reload your screen maybe. Maybe that would sync it up. All right, Kevin, last call. Again, we're going to be lenient. We do have a video delay. We thank you guys for filling this up. We're not going to be sticklers on this. But, Kevin, we got to be reasonable. Need your pick now, buddy. I think Kevin had this issue the other night.
Kevin, T.O.P.
Give you about 20 more seconds, Kevin, and then we're going to go to the no-show list. We're going over 30 seconds now beyond the clock. Gone over 30 seconds beyond the clock.
Grandpa just messaged him. I guess you saw that.
He was just here. Let me make sure we don't have a message. I do not have a message on Facebook. I do not have an email or anything. All right, we're going to the no-show list. Sorry, we can't hold up the draft any longer. Kevin, you're getting the Cubs. Chicago Cubs are the top team. So hopefully Kevin's here for his second pick, but it is played. Cannot be undone there. David on the clock. So Kevin, I think your video's behind, buddy.
There he is.
All right, I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna be fair. Kevin, we've got to work out the video delay, buddy. Kevin said Mets way after the fact. David has already made his pick. David's picking Boston. I'm gonna be fair here. David did not pick the Mets. I'm gonna give you the Mets, buddy. I'm gonna give you the Mets. Please try to refresh your screen, Kevin. I cannot wait for you on the next one. I do appreciate you helping us fill this up, though, buddy. So we're going to give you the Mets. We're going to give you the benefit of the doubt there. Try to be good guys when we can.
Refresh your screen, though, buddy. Hit the live button, back out of it, come back into it.
Yeah, I think Kevin, you're so far behind, you're not going to know when it's your turn. So we're going to be cool about it, guys. We're going to be cool about it. Cubs are still on the board. Let me put them back. You're way behind and it's live. I don't know what's going on, guys. That's weird. Some of you guys have a big delay and some don't. Our internet speed shows massive. We have like a 500 megabyte download and upload. Detroit is the selection. Detroit Tigers. We'll just live with it. It's the last break of the night. Shouldn't be a big deal. M-hole on the clock. I tested our internet speed yesterday, and it's massively fast. Wow. Sky with the choice words. Grandpa's coming to get you, Kevin. M-hole is 2 picks above his average at the 9 spot. He's picking at 7.
M-hole is taking the Pirates.
Arg. Pittsburgh. Gonna go with the 7 spot. Grandpa, you're up. You're up, and I'm not talking about the continent. I'll make sure I say that right. Pirates a good pick, man. Good pick. Henry Davis, I think. Is Henry Davis in this, or was he in Bowman? Was that his first Bowman? I may be wrong on that. He might have been Bowman. Yeah, you get 4 picks, but when you pick at 1, you're picking last as well. We'll try to even out the value. Yeah, it's picked for you. Yeah, the joy of picking at 1 and the pain of picking at 1. That's why I say the 15 spot's not bad in this because you're getting two middle of the road but pretty good teams usually.
Grandpa's taking the Padres.
All right. San Diego. Gonna go with the 8 spot. Christian from Walmart. Next up.
Puckett, we can't get the lame drum on the Europe joke too, but we can get this.
Yeah. Europe joke was pretty strong, I felt like. It's an oldie but a goodie. Dynasty After Dark, Bowman Draft. 5 breaks tomorrow night, including a, just like this, except football. You're going to draft, and then we're going to open a bunch of autographed mini helmets, jerseys, and cards. Memorabilia Mega Mixer, 25 boxes tomorrow night.
Tampa
Bay Rays, raise up. Christian. Alan gagging on something. I hope he's okay. Try to eat a hot dog like George without chewing. Probably a bad idea, Alan.
Davis and Termar.
Those are prospects.
Oh, I thought it was a Tanagra.
That should be My Jokes Rule, not My Jokes Rules, by the way.
Allen is taking the Reds.
Cincinnati Reds going to Allen. And Aaron at the bar next up. Yeah, it's a double plural. It's kind of like a double entendre, Carly. You ever heard of a double entendre?
You asking me?
Can someone define that? I don't even know what that is. I just say it. Yeah, you do need to go to the doctor, Carly. We have some good counselors down the hall here. If you want to, if you need to talk to someone.
Aaron is taking the Mariners.
Seattle Mariners going to Aaron at the bar at the 11 spot. Garrett, a fellow Texan, up next. St. Louis Cardinals are the selection. St. Louis. Billy up next. Billy requested this style of break. We said, sure, Billy. Just because we like you. And here we are. And you're at lucky 13. These are fun. Mason is doing baseball and making comments on baseball. What's happening? Mason is like Mason went into some sort of a sports card cocoon and he's come out and he's collecting baseball now.
Billy is taking the Royals, please.
All right, Kansas City going to Billy. Jeff as the crow flies up next. It's a word or phrase with 2 open interpretations, a double entendre. Well, there you go. Now I know what I'm saying. Thanks, Imhole. Baseball is kind of the best in some ways. Sort of.
You just can't give her credit for it, can you?
No, I wish baseball had... Does anyone agree with this statement? I wish baseball had more star power, more stars like back in the day.
Nationals for Jeff.
Nationals going to Jeff. Ted, back-to-back. Going to end out round 1, start out round 2. You know, back then we had King Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, just a lot of... I don't know. It seems like nowadays it's Trout. I guess Ohtani and Judge have kind of got there. It just doesn't seem like there's as many stars. It's moving more toward that, maybe. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think there's probably more stars now, and they're more visible, so it doesn't seem. Think about it back there when people had to wait and get the newspaper to find out what Babe Ruth did.
Imholt just burned Carly.
Oh.
Man. Hope you got your oven mitts on, everybody. Astros going to Ted. Houston Astros. And Ted up again. Yeah, it seemed like there were more huge stars back then. Yeah.
White Sox.
NFL's taking over. Chicago White Sox going in the second round, and we're moving up the board. Astros White Sox for Ted. Jeff next up. Tops is strong, man. Tiger Balm works the best for Burns. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't even understand why anybody breaks with us.
That is a mystery. It's kind of like, what is the Stonehenge? It's kind of like Stonehenge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't get it.
First thing that comes to mind. It's like Stonehenge.
I'm trying to figure that out every day. The Angels have been selected. LA Angels, Washington Nationals. Coast to coast for Jeff. Royals for Billy. Up next. Yeah, I mean, you had like the Rangers back in the day. Nolan Ryan, Pudge, Gonzalez, Canseco. Just a lot of names, man. Every team seemed like they had a lot of names. Eric Anthony, yeah, point guard for the Knicks. Yeah.
Billy has taken the Rockies.
All right, Colorado Rockies and Kansas City Royals for Billy. Garrett with the Cardinals. Good pick there at 12 up next.
He did say please also.
Wow. Barry Larkin's my guy, man. Wow.
You do, Carl. You take a lot away. More than your fair share.
That's right, she does. Takes a lot away from this. She just takes it away.
She knows what I was saying.
Todd Zeal.
Garrett, you're up, buddy.
You're up.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Continent.
There he is.
Are the Brewers still in the ML? Oh, yeah, Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers. Just kidding, Garrett. We were taking a shot at Carly there. Cardinals and Brewers for Garrett. Aaron at the bar. Next up.
We were not taking a shot at Carly. You were taking a shot at Carly. Wow, that was great.
Aaron at the bar. The frozen tundra of Aaron at the bar.
Aaron is taking the Giants.
Good reading. San Francisco Giants, Seattle Mariners. Going to Aaron. Allen next up.
Taking the Dodgers.
LA Dodgers for Allen. And Christian over at Walmart with the Rays. All that hate, Carly. All that hate inside. Got to talk to that doctor. Maybe they could video conference with her, the ones down the hall here.
I don't think she necessarily needs any help. I mean, I don't know her personally, so I can't say, yeah.
So you have doubts?
I don't have doubts, but I think she knows if she needs help or not.
She said she needed to talk to the doctor.
Christian is.
Wow, both the picks were taken right before you that you wanted. Oh, we call that getting sniped. Ooh, Giants and Dodgers were taken. He's taking the Braves. He's pivoting. He's making a sudden change. He's calling an audible. Rays and Braves. Grandpa next up. Taking the fish. Let me see how many fish we have here. I think the Marlins are a fish. Bird, cowboy. That's some sort of a horse. That's just a monster stud athlete there. Twins, Danny DeVito. Yeah, Marlins are fish. Padres and Marlins. M-hole next up. Yeah, slap that Frank Thomas into a screw down with no sleeve. So when you 20 years later, when you take it apart, it's like whoosh, front and back.
Stay on the glass, right?
That's right.
Plus, you had to have a screwdriver around.
You did. I'm sad to say at card shows when I would set up, I had a screwdriver handy. Very strange.
M-hole is taking the Twins.
All right, Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger going to M-hole, Pirates and Twins. Mason Jar, attorney at law, up next. Good pick with the Tigers. Looking for a little Torkelson action.
Looking for a little gray squirm.
Lester.
Lester. It was Lester.
It's Lester.
Lester. Messed that one up.
Oh, Lester. We will have a 5-minute trading period after the draft is over. Feel free to trade, and we'll take a little break. I will take George W. Bush's Texas Rangers. George W. Texas Rangers going to M-hole. That is a man picking with his heart. There you go. I like it.
I have a baseball with his signature on it.
Do you really?
Yeah.
There you go. It's probably worth something. David with the Red Sox up next.
And unfortunately, the manager that year, I can't think of who it was, signed the same ball.
You need a George Bush Sr. 90 tops card when he was playing for Yale. One of the rarest baseball cards in existence is from 90 tops. They presented 100 copies to the president himself, and a few copies of those got out there. And a whole lot of fakes got out there as well. A super rare card. Saw one at the National.
David has taken the Oakland Athletics.
Oakland A's are gone. Mets for Kevin. Kevin on the clock. I'm going to let Kevin know in chat. So if you want to find a rare card, probably going to go up in value, the George W. Bush 90 tops, but make sure you get one that's graded, authenticated.
Blue Jays in big letters.
Whoa.
Woo.
He just yelled at you, George. Toronto Blue Jays and New York Mets going to Kevin. John Hamm from Mad Men up next.
Well done, Kevin.
I like how you did that with authority. That enter key on the keyboard probably has a crack in it.
Yeah, he's probably sitting there like, go.
Bam.
Cleveland, please.
That was very polite. Cleveland Guardians going to John. Diamondbacks, Guardians, and Mason Jar will decide the remainder of this draft.
Mason is taking Philly.
Philadelphia Phillies. They fell pretty far. I feel like that's a good value. Orioles and Phillies, and the Cubs are going to go to David. Not too bad. Cubs and Yankees. All right, we're on a 5-minute break. Feel free to trade during that time. We'll be right back with Bowman Draft. All right, guys, I'll put a clock up. I'm going to go wash my hands so I don't touch your cards with my human being oils.
Human bean.
Human bean oil. There actually may be a bean oil. I don't know. That may be real. Five minutes. We'll be right back. All right, 2 minutes on trades. Don't see a lot of trade talk, but we'll give you guys the full time. Thanks for hanging with us. Only 9 o'clock Central, so that was a pretty early break night. Anytime we have a draft like this, probably going to try to make it a little bit earlier evening. Tomorrow might be a little bit later. We're doing 5 breaks, and we're doing a memorabilia NFL draft. Those have been super popular. All the mini helmets are Gold Rush, so you're going to get a lot of alternates. All the jerseys are Leaf. And we got some buyback cards as well. Super Bowl mixer will be listing sometime in the next week or so. Our teams will be broken into 4 tiers, 4 different price levels. That'll break on February 11th. Our biggest break of the year, size-wise. Be a pretty high floor on that break. What's up, AME? Be a pretty high floor on the Super Bowl mixer. Every team is going to get something right out of the gate before we even open any boxes. So we'll list all the details coming up. All right, time's up. Trades off. Let's roll. Let's ride. Thanks for waiting. And may the superfractors be with you. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 11th of January 2023. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please comment on this video. We did a Bowman draft, or we're doing a Bowman draft. We have a box of 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball. They are all jumbo boxes, and since it's a draft, we let you guys draft your teams. Everybody gets two. We did this sort of like a fantasy football draft, serpentine style. Let's read off your teams. David, Yankees and Cubs. Mason, Jar, attorney at law, Orioles and Phillies. John Hamm from Mad Men, Diamondbacks, Guardians. Kevin, Mets and Blue Jays. David, Red Sox, A's. Mason, Tigers and Rangers. Imhole with the Pirates and Twins. Grandpa, Padres, Marlins. Christian, over at Walmart with the Rays and Braves. Alan gagging on the Reds and Dodgers. Hope he's okay. Aaron at the bar, Mariners and Giants. Garrett, Cardinals, Brewers. Billy, Royals and Rockies. Jeff, Nationals and Angels, doing his first break, I believe. And Ted at the bar, Astros, White Sox. All cards ship in this break, even the paper base, and no hitless credit. I guess we're going to work, I don't know what order we're going to work in. Let's do 2022 first. Stillwater High School, baby. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Pioneers. Right, George? Go Pioneers. Jackson Holiday, baby. Son of Matt Holiday, who also went to Stillwater High School.
Not to confuse with
My
Doc
hometown.
Holliday.
Not to be confused with what?
Doc Holliday.
Doc Holliday. Val Kilmer played a good Doc Holliday.
That's probably his best part ever.
I'll give you that.
I don't know if that's true.
I'll give you that.
Pretty good part for him.
I'll give you that. We're going to go through the paper really quick. Just basically checking for USA autos on the paper. But again, why is that backwards? Oh, yeah, they do this in the current year. They flip these over. Now my face itches. Why does my face itch? Does that mean I'm about to hit a superfractor?
They made this cold in here.
Ooh, redemption. I don't want to show it just yet. Stay there. All right, Brandon Barrera, Burrito. Purple refractor, first Bowman for the Blue Jays to 250, and it is Chrome Prospect Autograph Aqua Lava, I believe, to 199. Tamar Johnson, and we got to give that a boom. Gigantic prospect, correct me if I'm wrong. And the first Johnson of the break. That's why George boomed it. There you go, Pirates. M-hole. M-hole, your work here is done. Your work here is done. Refractors and paper. Let's just get a big card in the first pack. Why not?
Yeah, Iceman Top Gun was good too.
Yeah, that didn't have as much depth to it as far as acting. Look at you, M-hole. You can't even complain now. That deserves some sort of like ha ha ha, like the audience laughing or something. You can't even complain now. Wow. How are we gonna get through this? How are you gonna make it, M-hole? Wow.
He's on a free roll.
Wow. He's on a yeast roll. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
All right, heir apparent for the Reds. Georgia's guy, James Wood. Brooks Lee. Paper. A redemption for a Johnson. If someone doesn't collect cards, you don't want to tell them that you got a redemption for a Johnson. Christian Vaquero. That's like his second Bowman there. Paper, light blue to $4.99. Only tell that to collectors, please. All right. Joe Lampy. He's bright. Not tonight, I can't. Look at you. It's a whole new M-hole. It's a whole new M-hole. Congrats, buddy. That's a big card. I think Aqua Lava's to $199 or $125. I'm not sure which one. I think $199. All right. Braves, David McCabe. That's hard to say. David McCabe. That is a first Bowman purple refractor auto. Atlanta and Christian. Sister Christian. 125th pick in the draft. Clark Elliott. And if you're in this break, these cards ship on Friday. Monday, Wednesday breaks ship on Friday. You'll get a tracking email from us on Saturday morning. So check your spam folder and mark those emails as safe. So you'll get those anytime we ship you something. All right, autographs. Sparkle Teeny, Georgia's favorite drink. Autograph number to 71, low numbered for the Rockies. Gabriel Hughes. Rockies, Billy. Gabriel Hughes. 10th pick in the draft. It's not bad. If you're the 10th pick in the draft, you're the man. Jackson Holiday, the man from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Insert. Someone at the MM7, our buddies at MM7 Sports Cards in Oklahoma City, got a very nice card shop. Of course, it means Mickey Mantle 7. They have a bunch of Mantle cards. I saw somebody in their shop, they pulled the Super Fractor Auto of this card. A kid bought a box, a young kid. I mean, I'm not sure if what he was, 18, 20, I don't know, but he pulled which is very popular in the Oklahoma City area. Tamar Johnson again. I thought that was cool. If you're in the Oklahoma City area, check out MM7. Those guys will be at the Dallas show probably. Always kind enough to put our business cards out. We really appreciate them putting those in their shop. Give them a shout out. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins to $199. Aqua Paper. And this is Drew. Who is this? Drew Gilbert for the Astros, Invicta. Tamar Johnson insert. Paper. That's just a rumor, Carly. Blaze Jordan. And blue Mason Wynn. That's how you really spell Mason right there. Mason Wynn. St. Louis Cardinals. Should be a blue to 150. 127 of 150. All right. Insert. Get my stacks right here. I put chrome in my paper stack. That's not going to work. That's Jason Churio. Don't Sparkle Teeny numbered. It is not. Tampa Bay. Not really. There's different different Jackson Holidays. There's several insert autos. So there's probably 4 or 5 different Super Fractor autos. And, I mean, Jackson's not from Oklahoma City. He's from north of Oklahoma City, like an hour. But, yeah, people go nuts because he's from Oklahoma. All right. We don't have a lot of sports figures anymore. Too much to go like, hey, Oklahoma guy, first pick. Well, actually, Cade Cunningham, I guess, would be a current one. Nick Biddison. Nick Biddison. Forgive me if I'm wrong there. Blue paper to 150. That is the 135th pick in the draft for the Dodgers. Juan Ben Cho. Juan Ben Cho for the Cardinals. Light blue refractors are not numbered. FYI. All right, that was one pack left, and then that's the 2022 box. We're going to go to, let's do 2021 next. We'll just work in reverse order. And I would assume there's a superfractor of that card that's not autographed as well. There's a non-auto and an auto. So there may be like 10 different supers. Wisconsin has more football than baseball prospects. Wisconsin has some, I was going to say something mean. In certain areas of the country, really mean people sometimes. You know what I mean?
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
It's mainly right around Carly's area. Kind of mean people.
What I should have said is, if this won't go any further, I'll agree with you.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so it won't go any further.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. You agree with me? George agrees with me.
Yeah. And Carly will understand.
Mean people in Carly's
That'll
area.
just shut it down right here.
George said shut down the break right here, guys. George said he wants to break the rest of Bowman draft. All right, I got to get used to the design here. 2021. Seems like it's been almost a year since we've done this. That was a joke. All right, Jake Fox. No relation to Megan Fox, I don't think. Number to 99. Guardians, first Bowman. Nice one there. Bobby Witt Jr., prospect card. Jeter Downs, he's been a prospect for about 15 years. There's Ricky Squirrels Tiedemann. He pitches with a squirrel on his shoulder. You can see right there. Ricky Squirrels Tiedemann. Always popular at Dynasty. Rate that squirrel. All right, Luis Rodriguez looking fly. Who's wearing a scarf playing baseball and those glasses? What, did you just go to the Gucci store before you went out? What are you doing? All right, TJ White auto to $4.99. This is a refractor for the Washington Nationals. There you go, Nationals, and Jeff, brand new breaker with us. Jeff CRO. George hates confrontation and customers. That might be true on both counts. Imhol's wise. Wow. Alexander Vargas, Jose Salas. I don't dislike this design. I kind of like it. I like the white border. It's kind of classic. I do not mind this design at all. Really differentiates the paper from the chrome. All right. Invicta, Yoelqui Cespedes. Gonna go to the White Sox. Wow. Jordan Lawler. Do we have a clip of Carly? I think we have a clip of Carly.
I don't think so.
I think we recorded it earlier.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Pretty sure that wasn't it. I don't think that was it. All right, John Rhodes. Hedbert, poor guy. Ronnie Mauricio. Light blue. Not numbered. Mets. And we have Alexander Mojica. George always likes one of those drinks as well. Alexander Mojica. He looks really angry in this picture. Number to 99, green refractor. Luis Rodriguez refractor with the scarf. Always looking out for you, isn't he? Got your little team going. Always got the team. Team always coming in together. Always unified. All right. Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald's brother. Jordan Vares.
No problem, Carly.
What are you, cold there, Ginger?
I'm freezing.
You got your heated jacket on high.
First time I've worn it in a long time. Feels pretty good.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan Cusack, don't call me John. Jackson Merrill, first Bowman. I feel like that's a decent one. Refractor. I'm going to top load that. Padres. Was he a high pick? I thought he was. 27th overall, yeah, Jackson Merrill. Marcelo Mayer, one of the big names, kind of looking for in this as well for the Red Sox. We did not do super well on pulling Marcelo Mayer autos. I remember when this product came out. This year we're doing very well on huge money superfractors, but yeah, we did not do too well in 2021 on Mayer. Ryan Holgate to 499 Cardinals. Tanner Beebe, don't call me Don, could be Bibby. Tanner Bibby for the Guardians. There you go, Cleveland. Cleveland Guardians with the hit. That's going to be John Hamm from Mad Men. 158th pick in the MLB draft. Hedbert refractor. And Garrett Mitchell, a couple Brewers. Dane loves pepperoni onion pizza. That is actually not true. Can you imagine pepperoni onion pizza? Oh.
No, but now I'm hungry, Westy. That wouldn't be exactly the pizza I would order. I wouldn't order the onions on it either, but
I wouldn't order the pepperoni.
I could do the pepperoni.
Pepperoni's greasy.
I could do that.
Might as well just have grease all over my face.
If I have to take the onions, I will.
Jay Allen. Jay Allen, purple refractor, first Bowman. Cincinnati Reds to 250. And autograph. Hey, Pittsburgh, why don't you get another auto? M-Hole. Bubba Chandler. Bubba says, hey, to 150. Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. 72nd pick in the draft. Tyler Soderstrom. I wouldn't mind a Brussels sprout pizza. I've had that before. If you char them real good, if you just burn them crazy, it's, oh man, good stuff, Carly. Brussels sprouts on pizza is tough. You can't really put the middle. It's too light. You gotta just like cut the top part off. That'll be pretty tasty.
Why don't you see charcoal?
Victor Mesa Jr. Not Victor Mesa. This is Victor. One Victor, not two. Victor Mesa. This card does have a crease. That is a factory crease. You guys can see that. 157 of 250. I would say Topps would probably replace this, but this product is actually over a year old. I don't know that they would do a replacement for you. You can check on the website, Marlins. A little bit of a crease on Victor. JJ Bleday. Jackson Wolf. Matt Nelson was your son's catcher on a travel team. There you go. Small world. Yeah, I would do it if you just cut like the top parts off and made it like just kind of the leafy part and you charred it. That'd be good. I've actually had that once, I think. All right, we got Nick Gonzalez for the Pirates. Nick Gonzalez, light blue refractor. Luis Matos. I like me some Matos on a pizza. All right. Donta Williams, Blaze Jordan. Marcelo Mayer insert. Cooper Kinney for the Rays. Artichokes on pizza I've seen. Yeah. Benny Montgomery, first Bowman. That's a nice one. Joe Mack, first Bowman as well. Nothing wrong with that. Noelvi Marte, Peguero. All right, getting into some older stuff now. Let's do 2020. Hold back on 19 for just a minute. This was expensive. Torkelson in this one, of course. This box was not cheap. I'll tell you a pizza locally that they have at this place. It's actually the place Johnny used to be part owner.
Yeah.
Stone Oven.
Mm-hmm.
They do a brisket, which is outstanding. But then it's brisket and mac and cheese on the pizza.
Whoa.
The brisket is great. The mac and cheese, not so good. It's just like eating mush on your... It's like it's not...
Well, you could just order the brisket pizza, right? You don't have to get mac and cheese.
I guess you could, but it kind of comes together. It's called a brisket mac pie or something. It's very weird. Pretty much no matter what you do to the macaroni, you're just eating it's just mushy. Mac and cheese pizza is rough, man. It's hard to do it right. Jeremiah Jackson. I was not a big fan. Heston Kjerstad for the Orioles, first Bowman. He was the second pick in the draft. Orioles with a lot of high draft picks. Should be winning the World Series any day now. All right, McConnell refractor. These chrome cards sticking together a little bit. Garrett Mitchell, first Bowman. Brewers, not numbered. And a green Corey Lee to 99. There you go, Houston. Houston Astros, Corey Lee. Houston Astros. God, it seems so long ago we were doing this product. I hope they can do it better and make it... I don't know how you make a pizza crispy with all that on top. I just don't know how you do it right. Tink Hintz. Tink Hintz. I do not remember this guy. To $4.99 Cardinals. Light blue paper. A lot of these guys are probably starting to hit the majors from this class here. Julio Rodriguez prospect refractor. There you go, Seattle. Little hidden benefit there. Sam Weatherly. Shea Langoliers. Zach Veen is a big prospect in this. Colorado went too late in this. Colorado should have been, I feel like they should have been probably a first round pick. I may be wrong. Colorado went a little bit late. McConnell again. Jones. Kind of the same orientation of cards here. And look at that autograph. He knows how to sign a card, kids. Brew Crew refractor Garrett Mitchell. You go Milwaukee and Garrett getting a Garrett. Garrett LES. Getting a Garrett Mitchell, your namesake. 79 of $4.99. From Munda. That'll be Carly's answer. 20th overall pick. That's a big one. Riley Green, color of money. Squeaky cheese. Ah, the jokes. Brennan Davis. Logan Allen. All right, we've got a light blue paper. That is Connor Phillips for the Mariners to $4.99. I swear we've gotten this refractor 3 times. Logan Hoffman, I may be wrong on that. Pittsburgh Pirates. Tyler Freeman for the Guardians, light blue refractor. You have a cheese drawer in your fridge. Carly has cheese in her drawers. She just said it right there. Carly has cheese in her drawer. All right, Riley Green. I'm just repeating what was said in chat. Bye, said Carly. All right, let me move these over, guys. That's what I heard anyway. I don't want to eat string cheese. My wife eats string cheese. I feel like I'm cattle, like just chewing on grass, like hanging out of my mouth or something. Who's eating string cheese? Oh, I see gold. It's an insert auto. It's gold. It's gigantic. Spencer Torkelson insert auto for the new baseball collector, Young Mason. I'm a little jealous. Woo! Gold auto to 50.
Wow.
Big card. Class of 2020 going to the Tigers at the 6th spot. Oh, that's a tough one to get. Wowzers. Put that in a mag for you. Stand by. Use the sleeve magnetic. That's what I'm talking about. Mason, you can trade that for football cards, buddy. Wow. Woo! Big one there. Spencer Torkelson. Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. That's better than Baylor basketball. Right, George?
Seems like it to me.
Wow.
Well, I don't know much, but I'm going to say yes.
I don't know much.
I think Mason went to bed.
Yeah, probably. He doesn't care. Spencer Torkelson. Wow. What a big card. Man. Emotionally big, not actually like a jumbo card or anything. All right. Caraway. Bobby Witt, prospect. Inserts. It's always exciting when you see gold or orange or super fractor, which would technically be gold as well. It's always exciting when you see gold. Hey, there's gold. Gold paper. That is Evan Carter. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Also Mason, 2 of 50 paper. That's what I'm talking about. Pretty high pick, 50th overall. Christian Robinson for the Diamondbacks. He was a big prospect at one point. Don't know what's going on with him. I think he might have had a legal issue. What is that, Joel? Is that a thing? I don't even know what that is. What does that mean? Ray Klett? Sounds horrible.
I thought it was Racelet.
Kind of like a bracelet. You have a man bracelet. Do you ever wear it anymore?
It's right on.
George is wearing a bracelet. Guys used to wear bracelets.
Yeah, do they not wear them?
Back in like the 80s, yeah. You were cool if you had a bracelet on back then. All right, that is Warren for the Brewers. Can't see his first name because of the whole Sparkle Teeny thing. I think it's Xavier Warren. That's what I'm talking about. 92nd overall pick. There you go, Milwaukee. And we have an auto for the Fish. 126 at 250. That is Zach McCambly. Purple refractor, first Bowman. There you go, Grandpa. Miami Marlins. And Padres spot. 75th pick in the draft. Mason's already looking for football cards to trade for. He's already looking for Robert Griffin III Baylor college autos to trade that for. Everyone get out your RG3s and your Bryce Petties.
RG3 went from the top to the bottom really quick, didn't he?
Maybe true.
Got hurt that year, and then they kept playing him, and he got really hurt that year. I think that was pretty much it.
That was deep.
Yeah.
I like that analysis. That was deep. All right. Moving along. refractors, and pulling a cannon. I don't know what that means, but I'm pulling a cannon. That's the Red Sox. Cameron Cannon, one of the coolest names in baseball history, to $4.99. You go Boston and David.
Who? Oh,
Refractor auto, 43rd pick in the draft. That's a pretty high draft pick. Deathridge, hard to separate the cards in this set, as I recall. Was actually not a big fan of the paper, how dark they are. I mean, just totally opposite. I'm trying to totally opposite from the following year. I just like the white border a little bit better. Who cares what I like? We'll just keep going. Wasn't a big fan of was not a big fan of the 2019 paper. All right. Paper cards, Chrome, Robertson, and we have a Veerling. There you go, Matt Veerling. Well into the majors now. Matt Veerling for the Phillies. That's numbered to 250. Purple paper. That is a prospect card. Refractor, Sammy Ciani for the Pirates. Andrew Vaughn, first Bowman. That's not bad. He was the 3rd pick in the draft, I believe. Paper. Looking for Adley Rutschman in this. That would be a good one. Josh Jung, perhaps. Paper cards. Corbin Carroll, refractor. Sixto Sanchez. And paper. Paper cards. Lipsis. Oh, that is an Andrew Vaughn. That's not a real auto. That's an insert. It has a facsimile auto printed on it like the old Bowman design. Just FYI. We've had people before say, hey, I got an autograph. That is not an auto. But we're sending it to you. It's an insert. Bidet works for you. Are you sure you're not talking about a bidet, Grandpa? Bidet? Stackhouse, Jerry Stackhouse. Refractor Miller. We have a green paper for the Guardians. That is Ethan Hankins. If you got a Hankins for a green parallel, get an Ethan. Let me get some more sleeves. Got a Hankins for some more sleeves. When's the Fanatics break coming? It's going to be in our Super Bowl break. We're going to have some awesome Fanatics items. I just actually purchased them today. That's a photo. Ooh. Come on, cards. You can separate. I don't want to do a Fanatics break until we do our Super Bowl break, because it's going to be expensive. And the Fanatics break, when we do one, is going to be expensive. A lot of expensive stuff. February 11th will be our Super Bowl break. That is 1 month from today. I'll probably be posting it about 3 weeks ahead of time. Probably going to sell out pretty quick, I would think, even though it's expensive. I think you guys will like what we're going to do. To $4.99, Cal Mitchell. And I am still working on it. Still working on getting the items. There you go. That's Pittsburgh. Refractors. Adley Rutschman insert. Orioles. Paper. So I hope you guys are excited. We're going to have the teams in 4 different groups, 4 different prices for Group A, B, C, D like we did last year. Just got done ranking the teams yesterday. All right, Joey Bart, purple refractor to 250. Joey Bart. Giants. Nice one. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Remember his dad. Yeah, this one will sell out fast. I think I'm going to list it like probably next week. Or maybe the 4 days we're off here when I'm at the show. I may list it. Try to list it Monday or something. I'm almost there on having it ready and having the structure built out. That break is not easy to put together. Takes a while. All right, Evan Edwards for the Marlins, refractor to 99, Miami. Evan Edwards. So each group will have 8 teams, obviously. I think Group A is going to be the $1,400 to $1,500 range, and the cheapest group will be Group D. Probably looking at around $600, somewhere in that neighborhood. Pretty high floor on the break, I feel like. All right. Wander Franco. This is a prospect card, not a first Bowman. This would have came out. It's probably his second Bowman card. This would have came out a little bit after 2019. Or was it? Yeah, I can't remember. This would not have been his first Bowman. I guess 19 Bowman came out first. He was in regular Bowman. All right. Moving along. Still a nice card for the Rays. How's my gate? Still damaged. That's not fun. Dealing with the insurance stuff. Yeah, it's not well. It's not doing well. That's what happens when you run into things that aren't meant to be run into. All right, Andrew Vaughn, refractor. Andrew Vaughn, White Sox. That's a nice one. One of the guys you're looking for in 19. I haven't seen a lot of Adley. Jake Mangum, that is for the Mets. Jake Mangum. Put these cards apart here. Used to be such a beautiful gate, you know what I mean? Now it's just a gate. All right, I see green. Also see dead people. All right. Moving along. Shoemake. He looks like he's about 90, that guy. Hey, Pittsburgh Pirates. Let's get an auto for M-Hole. It's been like 5 seconds since we got him one. Green autograph, Matt Gorski. Little Gorski for you, first Bowman. Here you go, Pittsburgh.
M-Hole.
57th pick back in 2019. 57th pick. FYI. Riley Green, first Bowman. That's not bad. Riley Green for the Tigers. Yeah. So the car, yes, and then the auto insurance. So it doesn't cover my part of the gate. I know that you can't. Your car insurance doesn't cover your property. It only covers your car. It covers. I think it covers the gate because my neighbor and I share that fence and the gate. We kind of share that. So that's what I'm battling right now. It is covered because of that. There's an Adley paper. So otherwise it would not be covered at all. CJ Abrams, refractor. That's a nice one. There you go, Padres. Of course, he's been traded now, but still on the Padres on this card. San Diego. And we got an auto. It's another Johnson. In and out the break with a Johnson, just like we started out. Started out with one, in and out with one. Tampa Bay Rays on the auto. Rays and Christian. Seth Johnson. Mike Harris. Remind me, who is Mike Harris? Mike Harris. Michael Harris for the Braves, is that what you're talking about? The guy that only had first Bowman autos in the set and didn't have base cards. It was very strange. He only had autos. If you're going to make the autos, why not print the base cards? Is that who you're talking about? These cards were hot for a little while. All right, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. We've got 5 breaks tomorrow night, including a very big football memorabilia and card draft. I also have Absolute Football. Haven't done that in a while. Got some nice baseball as well. Very inexpensive Topps mixer starts out tomorrow, and we're starting early, 4 o'clock Central. So be right back to say goodnight. Thanks for breaking with us. Bowman draft complete. Yeah. All right. Get this printed for young Trevor. Yeah, Michael Harris for the Braves. I've heard good things. I don't know a lot about him. I know his first Bowman. There was only autos. Correct me if I'm wrong there. He didn't have a first Bowman base card. So I feel like, I know Skeeter was talking about him quite a bit. Like his first time he had a base card, they were selling for quite a bit.
Night, Carly. Good night, M. Hole.
Hey, man. Congrats, M. Hole. Good hit. And a Mason, congrats. I don't know if Mason left us before he saw that. But a big hit for him. Nice Torkelson. Try to title this break appropriately. Let's see. There we go.
Night, Billy.
All right, this video's uploading.
Night, Christian.
If you guys missed it, I'll have it on YouTube shortly. See you tomorrow, El Rey. 2021 Bowman draft cards of Michael Harris still sell well, even though it doesn't say first Bowman. Yeah, that was what. It just made his price go up. You can't get into his first Bowman cheaply. You got to get an auto to do it. So yeah, that's an unusual deal. I like that they did that, actually. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like they did that. What product was he in? Was he in was his auto in draft? Was it in one of these products? I feel like we've pulled one before. I don't remember. All right, this video is still uploading, guys. We're having a slow upload here, so I'll sign off in a second. See you, Westy. All this stuff will ship Friday. Thank you to all the new folks that bought in today. Had several new people, new faces. 2020 draft. That's probably why that box was so high. All right, guys, that one is uploading. Hit that thumbs up button before you leave. Thanks for breaking with us. We'll see you early tomorrow, 4 o'clock. We got a nice baseball mixer. I put Bowman Sterling and Bowman Chrome HTA in that one. Usually don't put the higher end products in the mini mixers. Juice that one up a little for you. It's inexpensive. 4 o'clock Central on that break. We'll be right back. Or we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be right back tomorrow. God bless.